Hello, hello. Good morning, everybody. My two chatters, Sally the Moth and Schluty. Maybe there's some other chatters abound, hiding in the mists. I'm a little bit tired. Hey, Fexel Official. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna be a little bit slow, but we'll get there. Overworking? You're right, I've been streaming a long time. 6.5 minutes. Whew. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say some stuff. I tried to work on my profession. Oh yeah, I was gonna come over here to check something real quick. And I think we're gonna do some XP grinding. Bronze bar. Bronze scraps. Sturdy ingot mold. Okay, there's 6 per. They're probably not that expensive anyways. Sure, 20 of them is enough. Whoa, what the fuck just happened? There we go. I haven't actually done this before. And 20 is apparently just enough. Maybe I actually need more. So these are gonna fail a lot, but when they do not fail, it will be good. And we can turn the bars that we make back into scraps, and we can basically trade them back and forth to level up smithing. So any amount of blacksmithing here would be great. Oh, starting to get it there. So most games yellow, you would have like a pretty good chance of getting it. It's still pretty shit in this game. I failed 2 out of 3 of those. But basically, you get XP until it's light blue. That's the last tier, and then at green you don't get any XP. So there's like, I think this will turn white before it turns green. Or like dark green or something. Smelting seems pretty easy to level though. Okay, never mind. See, now we're at a pretty decent tier where we'll get most of these. But yeah, I've been leveling up my other professions because it helps you level up. I mean, for leatherworking, it's either grind a insane amount of leather or do a little bit of everything else. It'll just get easier over time if I level up these other professions. Try 30 of these now. Won't let me in anymore. There we go. Dedicated chat. Well, don't try to send you a tell, but it just disappeared in the crafting system. Oh, I have a dedicated chat one over here. I just haven't been checking the chat yet. What's up, Stabs? He ignores this chat window too. Well, right now I was kind of ignoring both because I'm trying to figure out how to run the crafting system. Either of these an upgrade. Well, let me tell you something about those 2 earring Stabs. They're both an upgrade because I have horrible earrings right now. My earrings are my worst pieces. So I do accept all hand-me-downs. I still have like level 15 stuff. I've been looking at the trade chat to like buy things, but the issue was Night Harbor has been so laggy the last like 5 days that I haven't even wanted to trade, which is really unlike me. But yesterday it wasn't so bad. I think they started to fix it actually. So I actually did a bunch of trading, and yeah, like see, I have the Wormsbane earring and the Ratbone earring, so like literally plus 2 agility, 3 AC, like it's just not any stats. But I did replace my rings. We get strength rings finally, not like super good ones, but I have enough gold to buy something like that. Soon, TM. Oh my god. Okay. I will give you a pittance of gold, even though I know these are worth more. And then we'll do a little bit, I don't know, some sort of favor later. Sharpening my daggers? Yeah, we gotta go do that. Thing. I can never give stabs gold. It's like whenever those kind of people that you go out to a restaurant and they like pay before you get there because they just never let you spend your money. That's what it feels like right now. All right, we'll fix this one day. Well, thank you very much, man. That definitely helps. Okay, we'll put this in the... Oh, actually, I have a way to pay you back. Hey, do you have hide bags? Hide pouches, I mean? The 7-slot pouches, or no? If you don't have those, I can give you 2 of those. I'm kind of close to like being able to craft the tier 2 hide backpacks and stuff. It's just I don't know anybody who is a tailor. And the issue is to level up efficiently, to level up leatherworking, I need a tailor to craft my wool into something. And if they don't do that, then I have to level up tailoring. And the way to level up tailoring is I also need to level up blacksmithing. So I have to level up blacksmithing, then tailoring, then leatherworking to be able to make just tier 2 items efficiently. Or I just need way more leather. And yeah. It's been an ordeal. All right, let me get those things. Hide pouch. Hide pouch. Yeah, Night Harbor's not that laggy at all anymore, which is pretty cool. Leather's good. I do have a bunch saved up, but hide is the shit that I need. The linen's tier 4, I think. I don't have yeah, we'll see. I have a decent amount of bank space. I mean, part of the reason why I sold basically everything was because I was just running out of bank space. And these are all my bags right now. Yeah, it's mostly just cotton and wool, and I can't turn this stuff into what I need because I don't have the other professions leveled up. So I've been doing some mining to try to accommodate or to fix that problem. Yo, Twinny Killer, hey, thanks for the 53 months. Hello. Okay, I'm ready. Where should we go? So what was that place you're talking about where there's like a dagger to drop? I've got my sharpening stones for maximum efficiency. Let me go stock up on the inn first. Drake's, but I don't think we could duo the named. Well, we can... I'm sure we can find somebody else to join. Actually, chat, you guys need to eat too. Oh my god, you guys were hungry. I'd like 1 dozen eggs, please. Snake eggs, that is. It's the best food for meat-eating pets. It's the cheapest. And I can also eat it too. Alright. Let's see who else is around. Well, you could toss us an LFG. There's a fighter. Elementalist. Only problem is Grizza's not going to be on until like 3 or 4 p.m. probably. Eastern. You go together, Drake's might be low. Oh yeah, Drake's might be low, true. Thank you, boy, 44 plus. Yeah, that's... I mean, when we're doing stuff like a bit, like, you know, 5 levels higher than me, I've been able to find level 40 people really easily, but 45s might be a bit more tough at this hour. So maybe what I'll do, if there's something you think we can 2-man, I'm super down, but I think what I'll do at the moment is I'm just going to run around and, I don't know, maybe farm some ore or something. I did find something cool, and maybe you know something about the stabs, but there's these shadows that spawn over here, and remember they killed me when I was lower level. A named shadow spawned. I didn't even realize there was one. I killed it all, and I actually got an upgrade from it. I got this shimmering shadow veil mask, which has actually got really good stats. I'll show you guys. Yeah, that's the mask I got, which I was like, holy shit, it's an upgrade. Yeah, there's a named one. I've been trying to farm him since then, but I think the shadows only spawn during the day. I also realized the shadows are literally just shadows. Like, I knew they're invisible, but during the day you can actually see like the shadow. They're just humans. They're invisible. So I kind of want to see what else that could drop. Also, Chad, I'm gonna have to keep you in your carrier for a little bit. You guys get too hungry when I walk here around normally. You guys just in a corner. Also found a bug to get up on top of these rocks, but you can't do anything with it. Good morning, fellow DJs. Guess who clocked 21 hours over the weekend in Lego Fortnite? That is pretty intense. This is where the shadows spawn normally. Or no, it's not. A bit further down. This thing. So at night this area is filled with skeletons, but during the day it's archaeologists and everybody's fine. Yeah, see, I'm not sure. Oh, we got somebody. Nice. Oh shit, we got 2 people? Probably gonna be a while to find people. Instantly invites 2 people. So modest. Oh, it's right here that the shadows are, in this little pocket. This is where they spawn. They were vicious when they killed me lower level. Let's see. check what we got. So we got a fighter, level 39, and a level 40 elementalist. Oh, those are both the people that were in the LFG, I think. Now we would just need some sort of healer. Might be able to actually just slash who all. 284 people on. There's a couple level 50 something beastmasters. I mean, if I was absolutely no lifing, I would be there as well. But I have not been no lifing this game. I've been taking it. I mean, I've been playing a lot, but not like so much. If you're there, you'd be healer for the group. Well, there's going to be a playtest next weekend, right? And that's when finally viewer games. It'll be fun. Yeah, so there won't be shadows here for a while. The sun has to come up. So not till like 7 or 8 a.m. in game. Yeah, in the playtest, my plan is to just I don't know what I'm gonna make yet. I just want to play with a group of viewers the whole time I'm playing. I just want to have like a little viewer guild. I want everybody to play, make groups and stuff. That's the idea. So wait, fighters would use daggers? Will you have to start again from level 1? Yeah, I think it will be a fresh server for that. And so it'll be fun because yeah, we'll all be able to play together. That's what I've been told. I don't know for sure anything, really. Who knows anything for sure at all in game or real life? I feel like every single person. Ooh, there's a shaman here. I want to message him. I'm right behind this guy. Oh, you got him. Oh, what the fuck? You are... When did... When did you invite this guy? What the hell? How did that happen? I didn't see that at all. I just saw a shaman. I was like, this guy needs to be in our party, but it already happened. Man, he's too quick. I don't know what to do. It's because I'm distracted. You know, chat's going way too fast right now. Guys, you need to slow down. All right? You need to slow down. It's crazy. Wow, we already have a full group. The hell? So I have Shadow Knight Fighter, Shaman, Elementalist, Rogue, Beastmaster. We're going to the Merc camp. Cool. My damage is so much better than it used to be. I'm pretty happy about that. Okay, we got a full open inventory. Our shaman has a ghost wolf. My body wants to go back to sleep. I mean, I got enough sleep, but I'm just tired. You know how it goes. Yeah, but I never fought these drakes before. And apparently there's a special named drake that drops a dagger. So we'll see what happens. I guess I'm going to be rolling versus 1 or 2 people for this dagger. I guess fighters use daggers. I decided waking up at 1 a.m. and not going back down until 4 was a good idea. Oh yeah, 2 kids. Yeah, it's hard. It's tough to, I don't know. You have to really have like a crazy schedule to get them to sleep. With my daughter, we had to do like a bath every night before bedtime, and she actually was really good about sleeping through the night. So, but it's also sometimes you just get lucky like that. Okay. This place is huge. Every time I look at Fallen Pass, I'm surprised as to like how crazy large this place is. What's up here in the secret spot? Dinner at 6, bath after, bottle and watching cars, 30 minutes of burning off energy. Yeah. Well, I mean, what else can you do, right? See, there's ore here, but I can't mine the ore still in this area. I'm pretty sure. Oh my god, I can. Limestone. Oh, this is huge. There was like this darker ore in this area, and I could not get it at level 60, so. Okay, we got a couple of those. So the white limestone ore is apparently what I need. Look at us all assembled up here. Oh yeah, I probably should be buffing, huh? Alright, here we go. Actually, he's doing the speed of the wild, so I'll do... Wait, actually, all I really need to do is regen. Because it's shaman. I don't know if any other person in this group has... Ooh, Fount of Mana. Was that? I don't know if anybody else in this group has regen. This game open to the public yet? No, but there is a playtest that's public this upcoming weekend. So that's something to get excited for. I'm pretty excited. I'm gonna have a viewer guild. We're gonna run dungeons together. It's gonna be beautiful. This thing already respawned. See, like, he has rapidity, which is already better than my haste buff. And he rebuffs Speed of the Wild, I'm pretty sure, so... He actually, like, shamans have all my same buffs except lesser regen. But they have a higher tier of it. Alright. 65 mining. Apparently gnomes have to swim in a certain area that no other race does. That's got to be pretty annoying. I feel like that should be patched, because that's one thing I didn't like about Torn when I played WoW, was not being able to like mount into certain buildings because I was too big, and everybody else could just like get right in there and be fine. He's trying to buff my pet. Actually, wait, no, lesser regen is good. We want that. I can run enervation. And then the most important thing of all is right here. Ready for this, guys? Here we go. Rat pack. All right, now we're cooking. I see the 1v5 reverse ace in CS:GO. No, I was watching some CS:GO videos last night though, but I didn't watch anything live. The swimming thing was an issue for gnomes in WoW too. I actually didn't know that. Never heard about that. Is this open to the public? Blob butt. Put your butt away. Also, I'm ready for some people to talk in Kick or YouTube chat. I am now accepting chats from those places. Oh my god, that we do have a ghost rat. Look at that little thing. That's adorable. He's a bear. What the squeak is this? I'm gonna have to make some more rats. It's all of us. We're just all rats now. I accidentally renamed chat. Okay. There we go. What is that hotkey? Look at that up. Fourth hotkey in. Shift. Oh, it's shift middle mouse. Wait, I'm smaller than the rats I summon now. That's crazy. The dungeon in Legion? Oh, that's probably why, because I never played Legion. I need like a massive thermos of coffee right now. But I didn't make any and I don't feel like getting up. So that's kind of where I'm at. We're just waiting for one person over here. I'm sure there's other spots too, but that spot pissed me off enough to remember it. Well, my friend who played a gnome warrior probably had to deal with that shit. But yeah, like I said, I didn't really play those expansions. An original WoW, you'd get dismounted. Well, I would get dismounted. Well, I mean, I would have to dismount as a Tauren. Like, Tauren on a Kodo just wouldn't fit in half the buildings. So, like, say there was a bridge across, but it wasn't technically out. It wasn't technically indoors, like you could mount. I still couldn't do it. And that shit annoyed the hell out of me as a Tauren. But you could always fix it with a savory deviate delight, guys. That's why they never went out of style. Gnomes in water, yeah, but I'm not complaining about gnomes. I'm complaining about being a Tauren. It's way harder, trust me. You know what? Actually, let me make a coffee real fast. Because we're all sitting here anyways. That way I got all my energy in. Because I'm a little bit groggy. Guys, look what I found. A baby kitty who immediately wants to leave. She ran away too. That's crazy. Rude, breaking the combo. I should be mad. Yeah, get mad about it. Oh, we're still waiting on Morana. Shaded Dunes. Okay, they're almost here. There's a nice little meeting spot for our group, though. I like this. I've been shrunk. I have that spell. Actually, I don't think I ever bought it. Wait, someone gave me greater regeneration. So someone has better buffs than me across the board. Like, I have no buffs that are better than anybody else's in this group. It must be the shaman. I think the shaman gets all the spells that I do, but better. In terms of buffs, which is fine, means I don't have to buff. No, I guess our speed of the wild is the same because it's a lot based on your level when you cast it. Where's this guy? I forgot which side they come from. Over here? Over here. That's not them. That's not them. That's them. I was about to cast Enervation on them. Where the hell stabs? Up here? Oh, he's a little rat, I see. I'm actually gonna put Rat Pack on my bar. So we can be a group with synergy. This Marana person's not a rat yet. Did we move? Sure did. I pre-cast this, it should be perfectly timed. There we go. Did I just die? Oh no, they're just fighting there. Oh my god, the squeaks. Turn that game volume down a little bit because I know there's going to be a lot of squeaks and a lot of attacks. Taking my cracked staff. Nobody else wants it. Oh, stabs us an invisible rat to me now. Does actually give XP. My coffee should be done soon, but I'm gonna wait till we get to the spot first. Just grab a mug real quick. That'll perk me right up, guys. I'm excited. This is all new content for me, though. I've never been in this area before. I have to change the skeleton into a rat as well. You know, it's crazy because when I read Beastmaster, I thought I was going to be shapeshifting. You know? But it turns out shamans have more shapeshifting than us. I mean, we can turn into like a rat, but I thought it was going to have like an impact on the combat. I mean, I think it's fine. Looking at the circle of rats beat the shit out of this guy is hilarious. Or bite the shit out of him. We're like way stronger than these mobs too. That has an AoE root.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt.
I'll have to break down all the stuff soon. Yeah, I forgot to re-enchant my weapons. Let's do that now. Yome Baintias, thank you so much. Thank you for the 121 months. That's nuts. Thank you, thank you. Alright, plus 1 damage on my very fast weapons.
JFC almost
Obviously,
9
the
years
environment
may
down
know.
here is all salt.
Oh my god. Thank you, llama. Well, that's what happens when, I don't know. Twitch has just been around for a while, so I guess it's bound to happen eventually. But don't call yourself old, because then that makes me old too. What the hell? We're taking a swim. Hopefully the Loch Ness monster doesn't attack us. Oh my god, plague rats. Beggared rats. Oh my god, there's rats on rat violence. The squeaks. Turk docks everyone who's at Turkon so you can see our old asses. What do you mean, like a picture? I don't think that's a... I don't think that's a dox. But I would be curious. The pets don't seem to be spinning. Okay, thank God. Oh, you know what I do have? That'd be useful here? I do have Enduring Breath. I guess this wouldn't matter here. Oh, nice skip. Is this actually a path? The hell? This is cool. How's BM, DPS, and XP groups? Really good. Really consistent, really good. Doesn't require any mana. I love it. BM has been super fun. I've never went to the spot we're going to, so I'm trying to figure out what the hell is going on here. I think Ranger we can't make it. Remind their melee slash Rangers makes me think it won't do much damage in groups. So from what I've seen, Ranger is like they will take aggro to stuff and then kite them. So basically, you don't even need a tank in your group. I've had really good success with Rangers, but some people say they don't like them. So I don't know. Are we about to load to a different zone? Actually, no. I think it is in Falling Pass or Fallen Pass. Ooh. Don't fall, by the way. Okay, well. I really want to go get my coffee. I have to wait for a good moment. My God, this thing is making a lot of noise. Holy shit. Alright, I have a new strat. Next pull, I'm gonna send my pets on them, and I'm gonna quickly run and get my coffee. No one will notice. Okay, be right back. This is cool. These are, I remember I saw these in some zone. Maybe it was this one. Maybe it was a different one. Maybe it was salt, or the salt flats or glass flats or whatever. I saw one of these and they're red to me, but now they're blue. I'll just tank it. Man, there's like so many mobs here for us to kill too. When I get my rats out and fully buffed, we're doing some damage.
Down here,
And kill these fast.
way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt.
Yo, what's up, Jay? Thank you, thank you. Lots of subs today. Lots of resubs, I mean. There's actually so many mobs up here. Wow. I imagine that, like, deep into the playtest, when the servers actually go live and there's like 1 million people on the server, there's probably going to be a fuck ton of people here grinding. Yeah, I know there's a name spawned up here. Oh, what's up, Kellogg? Oh yeah, you're in our group. Hello. Yeah, there's that's what Stabs was saying. He's been coaching me on all this content I haven't played, because I just started this playtest and I guess he's been playing in the closed beta and everything. A Blight Maw Drake. Oh, these are higher level. I see. So I think as we ascend this mountain, there's gonna be higher and higher level drakes. Oh my god, the squeaks and the yells. You know what I'll do, guys? Because of that, and sorry to the YouTube and Kick viewers, but I'm gonna put on some music because yeah, there's a lot of noise when you're attacking these mobs. So I'll just turn the game volume down and we'll start jamming out. That one you see sitting in that nest is a placeholder? Oh, I see. Okay. Or that one right there. Is there multiple or is there just one? Because there's two nests. Close nest and a far nest. I'm assuming it's the far one. Oh, this doesn't go up any higher. Wait, there's a bone sticking out right there. Maybe it does. Mr. Scruff. Yes, that's who's created this song. I never knew that, actually. I like music, but I don't always know, like, the names of the songs or whatever. I just kind of listen while I'm gaming, so sometimes I don't see that stuff. I feel like we could full clear this whole area, though. Like, we're killing these so fast. Quite prolific in the UK, I see. Well, just because I don't know him doesn't mean he's not popular in the US. I'm kind of living under a rock when it comes to pop culture and a lot of things. I'm a video gamer. This is cool though. I like this zone. It's definitely like nice to get into like a new area in this game. That's why I know this game is going to be really popular. If they can really just expand the world, they don't even have to do much else with the gameplay. Just expand the world in this game. People are going to want to play this shit. One of the UK DJs who's at loads of UK festivals because he just loves DJing. That's fucking cool. The only DJ I've seen that was actually notable was when I went to BlizzCon and they had Hodor DJing. Which was awesome, actually. Supposed to be like 20% of plan zones, and yeah, don't get me wrong, like every game says that, right? Like every MMO that I've ever played is like, yeah, this is only a fraction of the content, but like getting out the rest of the content is what's going to actually make this game live, you know, a good life and actually have people want to play it. I've been burned too many times before. Like that unfortunately doesn't mean anything to me. Ooh, is this copper or what is that? I don't think I'll even be able to mine it. No. Saw Base Hunter live twice. Yeah, I've heard he's like always completely wasted. Which, you know, I guess that's just how it goes. That guy's been doing that shit so long. I wonder if people are going to talk about me like that one day. Yeah, it's like one guy who's been streaming for like 30 years. Wouldn't it be ironic that, like, you know, really popular when I start streaming, smaller streamer later on, and then when I get like old, really popular again. Just like 100k viewer grandpa. I want to get to that point. Second time he's super wasted? Yeah, he's probably sick of seeing you twice in a row. Can't be doing that. Give the man a break. Oh, it is no drop? Wait, what's happening? Wisdom ring? Wait, are these no drop items? Oh my god. Holy shit. Where did all these dragons come from, or drakes? Have we just been chain pulling? Too bad we don't have a mana buff. That's the only downside. I mean, we do have fucking damage, though. Like, I don't want to say it. Oh, it began to rain, but we put our campfire in shelter, so that's good. I don't want to say it, but I feel like I'm pumping right now in terms of damage. But once I can't summon rats anymore, that changes. Are rats good? Well, any of the companions that you can summon are all the same right now. It's just like what you want them to look like. I just like rats because they're funny. I've seen a lot of people use crocodiles though as well. They're all the same. I'm just saying, like, being able, so every single time that every 4 levels as a beastmaster, you get new pets that are like on a new tier. So we're at tier what, 11 now? Yeah, tier 11 pets. And well, they're really fucking strong. So if I get those out and I buff them with my new buff I just got at level 40, Ferocious Spirit, which gives them 30% attack speed, 10 agility, and a chance to put a bleed, and I have that on all 3 of my pets, my 1 permanent pet and my 2 temporary summon pets, the damage output is just wild. Plus, I'm attacking constantly as a dual wield person, so there's just 4 things hitting it. I mean, Beastmaster is just the only thing with Beastmaster is there's a lot of setup because your rats are temporary, or whatever companion pets you use, so you have to constantly resummon and buff them, and it's pretty mana heavy. But if you have those out, you do... I'm gonna say you do some of the best DPS in the game, especially for how consistent it is. If I have just 1 mana buff, I can constantly have those out. They will adjust later. Yeah, I think that's the plan. Well, I was talking to Nick Kotz about Beastmaster balance, and then he's not on the team anymore. Well, he's not working for the team anymore, but he's a partner still. So I don't know. I don't have any contacts at the at Monsters and Magics anymore. Monsters and Magic Memories. I'm saying the fucking name of the game wrong. No wonder no one's talking to me. But yeah, I don't have any contacts there anymore, so I'll have to hopefully acquire some more and maybe talk a little bit about balance at some point. I think that Beastmaster's in a decent spot, though. I was waiting to give a lot of balance feedback before I actually knew what I was talking about, because I'd started on the 1st of this month, and this is the first time I've ever played the game. But I've been playing constantly for, 3 weeks now, and I have a pretty good idea. Might not necessarily need a nerf because it keeps a lot. Well, here's the thing. What Beastmaster is good at is doing damage. What they can't really do is do any CC, right? And their buffs are all replaced by shamans, but they do have decent buffs. Actually, no, I have 1 buff that I give people, the Pack of the Predator. Which... 5 offense, 1 agility. I don't know if this ever gets better. I don't know if I want to get another tier of this. I haven't got one since like level 10. Yeah, but I don't think that necessarily needs a nerf because other classes have other things they bring to the table. I still think that, like, Rogue is really good in terms of damage. I think Rogue does maybe slightly less damage than Beastmaster. I'm not even sure about that. They could actually do more. I don't even have the best gear I could have, so it's hard to say. But there's a lot of utility in Beastmaster that you have 4 different buffs. So you have haste, you have regen, you have the Berserker Spirit, and then you have Speed of the Wild, which is really nice. But also you have the ability of off-tanking stuff with your pet, and your pet is stronger than Necromancer pets. And because of that, it's kind of nice because, I mean, I guess aggro is not really a problem in this game if you have a real tank. But because my damage is split between so many different things, I don't really have to worry about pulling aggro. But I guess no one really worries about pulling aggro. There will be other contacts for you. Maybe tag, who Sean mentioned is working on design in the class-specific area. Okay. Yeah, I haven't looked into it yet, but I'm going to at some point. I'm probably going to wait a little bit until I have really definite things to say because, well, they did fix a couple things that I was going to talk about already, which was so with Beastmaster, for instance, I can unsummon my pet and resummon it immediately, and you can do that to cancel NPCs casting on you. But also, before, an NPC could put a poison on you or some sort of damage over time effect, and if you just resummon your pet, it would go away. It also resets the aggro, which I like, and it allows you to infinitely kite mobs. So what I could do is, I was killing some giants off stream last night. You can send your pet on the giant and tank it for a while, and when your pet gets low, you can just unsummon and resummon your pet and turn off taunt, and then you'll have aggro, and then you could just run while your pet beats the shit out of it. So it's kind of nice. Man, we are killing these things instantly. And they're still constantly one to kill somehow. If I watched his VOD from yesterday, wait, whose VOD? Oh, Sean. No, I have not. I didn't watch anything yesterday. I watched a little bit of Loving Robot. I think he was talking about the situation. Oh, we got the named. He's talking about the situation with Nick and everything, but like obviously he can't talk about everything with it. I was just looking at that for a little bit, but I don't really know everybody in this community yet. I'm still pretty new. I do. Wait. Oh, I have evade. Wait. You hold on. Are you saying when you say I do jumpy bones? Are you saying that? Are you talking about the damage? Like, were you saying that you have more or less? Because I don't actually. I mean, because there's no damage meters, it's so hard to tell. Ring of Remorse. Unique no drop. Well, that's probably good for somebody. Oh, loving robot is shot. Okay. Answered. Who's working? I said 3 people are working class stuff. Okay, yeah, maybe I'll try to get in contact with somebody. We'll see. They seem pretty receptive to streamers, but also I knew Nick previously, like 10 years ago. So it was different, right? But I'll just fucking shoot somebody a message and see what happens. Oh, I should roll my alright. I don't really even want it, so I guess it's a agreed roll for everybody. Owl's going crazy outside? How does an owl go crazy? Can you like make the sounds? Friend owl is moaning. Excuse me? Did you hear it? Oh yeah, that was you. I heard that. Sorry. My window's closed, but I heard it. Good stuff. Alright, we've kind of cleared out everything. Oh, there's that. Oh, Luda's pulling that stuff. I'm gonna pull some stuff too. Honestly, like. So what you can do that's pretty fun. I'm gonna send Chat the rat over there. And then whenever he gets aggro, I just unsummon my pets and they'll all run to me. One of them's on me. So right now I'm so I don't have anything special I can do. Oh my god. Not Honor Shaman, is he? Okay, he's not. He just did like a big chunk, and I think that was him just trading his health for mana, but scary sometimes, right? So I really love Goblin Beastmaster personally because you have Bribe, which resets the aggro on a target. So say your healer pulls aggro and they're like really low, you can bribe that target and throw your pet on it, and then boom, problem solved. Even though you don't necessarily have CC. I think that's super strong. You don't get mana back when you dismiss, no. The rats last about like 2 minutes and 15 seconds. It doesn't say that anywhere. But yeah, that's basically what it is. Rats for skeletal dragons. I feel like I know who would win this one. Yeah, I have some pretty cool tricks with Beastmaster with like summoning and unsummoning, and I can basically do what I call a rat pull, which is like I unsummon my main pet. Or well, there's a couple things you can do. Like I can send my main pet on one mob that's far away, a rat on the other, unsummon them both when they aggro, resummon my pet over here. Like here, I'll actually show you if I can. I can resummon my pet, and then as I like say I pull that one over there, the second I get aggro, unsummon, resummon my pet, and then just kill stuff that's next to me until it gets here, which is pretty fun. I'd be doing a lot more damage though if I had mana. Let's save up. But these roots are pretty strong. And the fact that we have 2 tanks and my pet, we can control like a ton of mobs, so. I'm gonna come back here where I'm sheltered. Just send my pet out. Nobody will know I'm just a little rat. Love the lightning in this game. Sick. Okay. I can breathe in my nose kind of. I think all the classes look interesting. I agree. I don't know if these dragons like drop anything. Our shaman's pretty good though. Like he's keeping everybody alive just fine. I mean these don't do that much damage to us. But he's also pulling for us, which is way better than if the tank was pulling. So the XP is pretty good. I've almost got 1 bar in hell level so far. So I'm pretty happy about that. I'm not gonna be complaining, that's for sure. Am I liking Beastmaster? I love it. I mean, I haven't played anything else, but the fact that I haven't played anything else is mostly due to the fact that I don't want to play anything else. I'm having a good time. I feel like this class does everything that I want to be able to do in a class. Really good solo, really good group. I can like go into dungeons and kill specific names if I want to. It's pretty awesome. Alright, see right there, I just bribed that because it was running to our shaman. And I didn't like that. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do now. These aren't named, right? I'm gonna go send my pet over there. I'm gonna go set my pet over there. I'm gonna unsummon it and resummon it, and now I'm DPSing this guy right here. While I pulled both of these. It's really efficient. Or I could just rain him back normally so the pet keeps aggro. But still, like this group, we're pretty much cruising here so I can be greedy with the pulls. I don't think anybody's going to be in trouble. right there. I'm not gonna unsummon him. Just bringing him back. I didn't want to unsummon him because I don't want... If I unsummon my pet and resummon, he loses all his aggro, and then the mob will just go for our healers, so... Don't want our healer randomly to die. That'd be pretty bad for everybody. Great music too. Been on a classical kick for a while. Well, my playlist has a bit of everything. It's like a 20-hour playlist or something. Whenever I hear something I like, I just throw it on there. We got classical, we got funk, we got video game music. We got Allman Brothers Band. Damn. Like, what I can do here is really funny. I'm gonna resummon my pet and send him out to that Drake over there. And all I have to do is target this Drake, and I just, whenever he targets my pet, then I know he has aggro. Or... Okay, he just took damage, so now I know. Alright guys, everyone shut up. Stab's on call with the CEO. See how far away this thing is? Like how long it's gonna take to get here? It's kind of crazy, huh? I pulled that one from like across the screen. Yeah, we pretty much cleared this whole plateau. So I can find something else over here. There's this one. Guess that's it. Yeah, I feel like I've kind of mastered the beastmaster class. The only thing I think I might be able to do is macro like I might be able to rename specific rats or companions that I have and then make macro specific commands for just those. But I feel like that's the only reason I haven't tried that, even because I'm like, why would I even do that? That's just like too that's too much. Trying to complicate something that's really not that complicated. Mobs have forever aggro? Yep, they sure do. Unless they die. Why didn't this guy aggro? What the hell? I'll just pull one. Because I think our healer's somewhat AFK and Stabs is a little bit AFK too. We'll just do this one and the other one. Oh, I don't have rested. And because like I need to be sheltered by the campfire to get any rested XP. Yeah, logging off takes 30 seconds, so if you have 30 seconds between you and the mob, you can log off and it resets aggro. But Alt F4ing doesn't do it. I'll pull two. Yeah, 3 ink now. We're gonna kill one, probably both of these before the other one even gets here. Okay, maybe just one. We never have 2 at a time. I love how they're so tall that you can't even... Wait, that's the castle up there. That's the fucking green castle. That little spike I saw. I didn't realize we were right next to the castle. This castle, I can't wait till that's like a place we can go. But I've been obsessed with it since I started playing this game. I hope it has like a really fucking cool dungeon. Probably be like a level 50 dungeon, I'd imagine. This thing's pretty cool. I think so too. I think it's really fun. You can reposition your pet however you want. And you can just do this all while you're sitting down too, like calling your pet and everything. It doesn't actually, you don't have to stand up for, oh my god, that lightning was crazy. I mean, there's no way to macro it that I know of where you don't have to click yes, but that's the only clicking you have to do. Alright, Shaman's back, so he should be fine. And since there's ones that are close by, I'm gonna take my rats out. So I can unsummon my main pet and then pull with my rats. And then unsummon that rat. That's another cool thing. I call it the rat pull. I need to get more rested. Let someone else do a pull for a little bit. We'll figure out a command that works with the code. Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna just send my pets in. This is what it's like to be a beastmaster, guys. I'm DPSing. What are you guys talking about? I'm working real hard for this one. It's actually better if someone else pulls. My rats don't have Speed of the Wild, so I can't resummon them. Better if someone else pulls these. Yeah, but that green castle up there is so cool to me. I love the way it looks when you're walking around at night. And I've just been really wanting to do a new dungeon. I haven't done a dungeon since Telkir, really. And I've killed everything in there besides the raid bosses. I haven't done any raids yet. But yeah, I was going to have Enervate on my bars to slow attack speed, but there's nothing that dangerous. Yeah, I can do Speed of the Wild for our shaman. He can just do everything else. you cast your pet buff? Does it hit all pets? No. You have to individually do it. So like this rat has Ferocious Spirit, but now this one has no buffs. Besides, well, the auras. But if I say I click on chat, I do Ferocious Spirit, I'll go back to the second rat companion, still doesn't have it. So you have to individually buff them. It's worth though. Like it doesn't cost that much mana to apply Ferocious Spirit. The rat itself is expensive in mana. But if you hit it with 30% attack speed, it's pretty good. Now I will say the rats are kind of shitty for like the first 4 or 5 ranks that you get on them. But this tier, they actually hit kind of hard. I mean, I can't really see because my combat log like is forced scrolled up for some reason in this game. I don't know why they do that. It's another thing I would I would change immediately. Like I can't pause my combat log on a certain thing; it just constantly goes up. So like as a beastmaster, you can imagine there's no fucking way I'm ever reading that until after combat. It looks like stabs is good. We just say drakes, just the whole area. Yeah, people will zone into the area and they'll type CC or camp check, and they're just asking to see like where everyone is so they know where to go and get a party for. The hell am I reading in chat right now? Can you make a new window for only your pets though? I mean, I'm sure, but like I shouldn't have to make a new window just to like look at the combat log, you know? For my viewing pleasure, why do I feel like I wouldn't want to watch whatever you link me, Schluty? Tell me that. Riddle me that. Why would I have that sneaking suspicion? Wait, these drakes are dropping money, I just realized, even though they're beasts, kind of. I guess they're dragons, so it's different. Holy fuck! Stabs, you're so fast! Alright. I'm gonna do some pulling, too. Okay, maybe I won't pull that last one. That's a big pull. Okay, I just hit a bunch of buttons. I want to make sure I have my XP here. I wish I had some rats to summon and be really efficient. I'll try to get aggro on my pet on most of these. There we go. Who's that over there? I don't know if it's set up in EverQuest to make select windows for select settings so it's not spammy, but then with the ones you only need the numbers, you can make the window only big enough to fit it. Okay. I don't really need to see those numbers, right? But it's just nice to be able to see it when I want to. Like we just handled that 5 pull with no fucking effort. So this is called the no look fakey 360 pull. Wait till chat takes 1 damage. And then I press attack on the other Drake and wait for him to get targeted. Then I resummon. I just pulled 2 Drakes while sitting at the campfire. AMA. This is also why I took Agile, so I can pull like this, and I don't have to worry about ever taking damage, or not big damage, because I have like an evasion cooldown basically. I feel like this build would be made meta, even if like a bunch more people played this game. Although my starting stats I probably fucked up on, just because I didn't really know what to prioritize. I kind of just did a little bit of everything, but I think that's fine. Well, I mean, XP is good, especially for hell level. I heard level 40 is miserable. And so far, we're already a bar in, so can't complain with that. Plus, I have a chance of getting a cool dagger. Probably be here for a little bit. The only one I can see, I guess so. Where's my 1 ink? Did he go away? I swear these keep bugging. Okay, I mean, that's definitely aggroed. Yeah, I don't know. The other one was targeting my pet, so I don't know where it went. Okay, unsummon. They both come to me. Sorry, he was right over there. Huh. Maybe only attracts the old crowd. Everybody wants to play MMOs right now, man. I'm telling you. I mean, classic WoW is the same shit. Like, people were like fawning over that game, and like classic WoW is fantastic. Don't get me wrong, but I'm just saying, like, you'd think the younger crowd wouldn't be into it, but like everybody wanted to play it. And also, gamers are old now. So, not that I would know. So I think a lot of people are going to want to play these games. I think people have been starving for a good MMO for a long time. Good game's a good game, exactly. I think chat might be hungry. Yeah. They were hungry. I have 20 seconds unrested, so I really need just to build up my rested, but I keep going to pull. How's what it takes to people take the time to get into it and understand its style? People will play. If the game is good, people will play. And this game is good. It just needs more content. This game needs more content. And there's very key things that would need to change in order to access a wider audience. In my opinion, the number one thing that they need, is it number one? Maybe number one. I'll say maybe number one. But one of the things, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna say it's the number one thing. Number one thing that this game needs, if they want to attract like more modern audience, or even like tap into the World of Warcraft audience, is they need something in game that designates who gets loot, and they also need to like do something with the way that camping works in the game right now. So players who have never played EverQuest can go to an area and understand that someone else has that spot. So for instance, having like a banner somewhere on your screen with like a flag that says like, you know, this party has claimed this camp, they will have first rights and things that spawn within like, you know, 30 seconds or whatever, that kind of thing. So that way you don't have constant like griefing reports and GMs arguing with people. Like if they don't do something like that, people who play other MMOs and don't understand the concept of camping with EverQuest will be turned off to the game. They need something in game and solid for that. It can't just be like a rule that you kind of just have to know, or else there's going to be constant griefing, and then people are going to get upset and they're going to be like, I don't want to play this game anymore. This is stupid. That's just a fact. Now, there are going to be people who are like, well, no, I want it to be just like EverQuest. But the thing is, the more popular this game is, the more content you get for it. And if you want like a lot of content and you want the devs to be successful and you want this game to last, you're going to need more people in your game. And you can't be like gatekeepy about it. Like, I'm okay with the way the camping system works, but let me tell you, I've had a couple encounters, especially when I first started playing this game, where I'm like, wow, this is kind of stupid. Like, I don't know if I want to play this anymore. Happened to me too. And I feel like I'm really open to like old school MMOs. But as a non-EverQuest player, when I initially started, I've had some pretty bad experiences with people. And I think that would be resolved completely with an in-game system. Even though Bob's Dane says no. I love old school, but I hate unspoken rules like that. Exactly. And you know, I'm not even saying it can be the exact, like, here's what I'm trying to say. It can be the same exact rule set right now. It just needs to be placed in game. And I don't know why anyone would have a problem with that. Right? Like, why would anyone have a problem with that? All it does is it means you don't have to type, hey, I'm here. Maybe they could like go, there could be like a zone camp list or something like that. And you could look at, or like you bring up, maybe not a map, but people could like list, because obviously you still want the old school aspect where like you have to manually find the party. You don't want like party finder systems. Like this is fine because like the group finder's manual. You have to talk to people. You have to go on lists and interact. I like that. I like how campfires are like a social gathering thing where people will come to this campfire and you can see it from far away and you know that people are there. But if there was something like where, like, I mean, people can do also a camp check in the chat. That's fine too. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that, but also it will get tedious if the game gets really popular for like people joining the zone every minute or like every 30 seconds typing camp check, and you just constantly have to type that, like where you're at the chat, you know? There could be a command in game that just shows you, like, you could mark your party, for instance, as like, you know, /camp space drakes, and people will just see that you're camping the drakes, and so they know not to make a party for that or like waste their time, like that kind of stuff. There's ways to do it. I don't know the best way to do it, but I just think that that would be a boon for the game, and people would be more inclined to try the game out if it's like that. Because I know people are going to quit because of the camping if it's in its current state on release. But I'm curious to see what Bob's Dane has to say, because they just said no. I don't know if that was like the whole argument or if there was more to that. And keep in mind, I've only been playing this game for 3 weeks. I did play a bit of EverQuest. I am very experienced in MMOs, though. It's not like this is my first rodeo. I played a fuck ton of World of Warcraft. I played like West or Eastern MMOs. I played Western MMOs. I played all the free MMOs on Steam when I was growing up. Like everything. I love MMOs. It's my favorite genre. So I'm very experienced in it, but I'm not the most experienced EverQuest player. I hardly played at all when it first came out, and then I played a little bit of Project 99. When it's full servers, you could literally be separating it mob by mob. It's going to get crowded. Right, and, you know, there's got to be a system for that. Oh, I need to summon some rats here. You run chat like an MMO. I don't know what that means. Also, I wouldn't hate, and this is just a very minor complaint. Oh, fuck, our shaman is in trouble. I knew this was gonna happen. Okay, he just got healed to full. I don't know what just happened with that, or how that happened, but I knew that was gonna eventually happen with the way that he was playing. I think the druid saved him. Actually, the out-of-party druid healed the shit out of him, I think. Yeah, I goblin bribed one of them to reset the aggro, and I was trying to peel off with my pets. He's been using his mining pick the whole time? What if I was doing that too? Might be first time chatter. No, that's fine. Games shouldn't be responsible for people's actions. People should be responsible for their actions. I don't disagree with that. But there should also be clear rules that you can follow in the game. And it shouldn't be like, okay, if you can put a system in the game to help people follow rules, not necessarily like, it doesn't necessarily be like, oh, you cannot attack this thing or whatever, right? But like guidelines that make it clear and reduce tedium from players to constantly be like, this is our camp. Yes, we are here. Every single time someone camps a spot, or like when you're starting off and you're low level and there's a bunch of new players, to have to constantly tell people that like this is a game mechanic that they need to be aware of, you know? That's all I'm saying. It just clearer rules and some sort of way of seeing it in game, because right now there's nothing in game to signify how camping works, what that mechanic is, and what people expect, like any kind of common courtesy thing. You just have to know, someone has to tell you, and you're most likely going to have a negative experience before that happens. So that's my main complaint. Another WoW clone. I don't think that makes this a WoW clone, though. This game is very clearly different than World of Warcraft. After playing a lot of WoW, trust me, like, I don't play this game and think, oh, this is like WoW. No one does. And I don't think that that's a thing that you should be thinking about, because this reminds me of the same argument that like Call of Duty players and Battlefield players have. We're like, oh, well, my game's not like this, and I don't want it to be like that. And you know what's it's funny? All the people who play, and maybe this doesn't apply to you guys, maybe you don't play these games, but all the people who play Battlefield are like, well, I don't want Battlefield to be like Call of Duty. You know what? Battlefield is exactly like Call of Duty. It literally just morphed into Call of Duty, and Call of Duty morphed into something between Battlefield and Call of Duty. Who knows? But it's so funny because people are so obsessed with like maintaining this like difference in their game, but your game is different. I promise you. Styles evolve over time, and maybe not so much this game, because this game is very much like EverQuest, but it's also not like EverQuest. There's things that in this game that's very different. So I wouldn't focus on keeping like the purity of a game or something like that. I would just focus on making a good game, right? And that's something that I think that the devs have said. It's like, it's not supposed to be EverQuest 2.0. It's supposed to be a classic MMO for people who like classic MMOs, and I think it's accomplishing that very, very well right now. But yeah, I love this game. I mean, I have nothing but good things to say about this game, except if this rare spawn doesn't spawn soon, then I think I'll quit, maybe. Play nice policy still stands, and that's a good policy to have for sure. Not setting the social rules in the game, but letting people set the social rules like we did back in the day. I think in certain aspects that works. But I also think that if you want to make, like, if everything is going to be like back in the day status, you're going to end up having EverQuest 2.0. And I'm sorry, if this game is just going to become EverQuest 2.0, it's not going to live very long. It won't be very successful because it's never going to be able to match the content of EverQuest 1 for a while. Like, not never, but like it's not going to initially be able to do that, especially on release. It's going to take some time. It'll never get to that point if it's just EverQuest 2.0, because why the hell would you play EverQuest 2.0 if it has 10 to 20% of the content of EverQuest? People are just going to go back to EverQuest. People are just going to play Project 99, which is free. You know, this game needs something a little different. If you just make it too similar to EverQuest, I just don't think that it's going to have the audience to sustain itself. It's my personal opinion. I can't say that's 100% right, but that's how I feel personally. I've played a lot of MMOs. I've played a lot of games that are like a little bit more niche. I've played really popular games. I've played games that are dead on arrival, and I feel like I have a pretty good idea of what makes a game successful. I think this game has all the juice, all the bones it needs. It just needs more content, and it needs to be a little bit more accessible for people who have not played EverQuest. I think those two things are very important. But hey, everyone's gonna have their own ideas. I just want this game to thrive and succeed. You know, I think it's awesome. I think that it's pretty telling that I know a lot of streamers who play this game off stream. Now, should I be playing this game off stream? Probably, because I don't really get that many viewers when I play this game, to be honest. Like 82 viewers, I could play games that would give me a lot more viewers than that. But I really do love this game, so I play it anyways, and I hope that it grows, and we'll see one day. I know, yeah, but I know of a lot of streamers. I think Moonman plays this game too. Yeah, a lot of people I know play this game offline. They're sneaking around. So Amphi was on this game, I believe. Amphi, is that how you say his name? He's like a WoW player. But then you wouldn't hang out with the good old stabs? No, it's not like that at all. I don't just like hang out only with streamers. The hell? I hardly even hang out with streamers at all. I mean, mostly I'm playing most games I play solo, to be honest. But this isn't very much a solo game. I guess specific classes, but Co lurks in the Discord. Oh, that's cool too. Yeah, this seems like a game he would probably enjoy. The voice changer streamer? Who is that? Ampy? I don't know anything about Ampy. I just know that I play with him in OnlyFans slightly, like just here and there. I didn't really get to interact with. Unfortunately, the streamer who had the most viewers that I interacted with the most besides Soda Poppin' and OnlyFans was Pirate Software. And well, we all know how that went, so. How well do you solo on Beast? Really well if it's blue to me or if it's a beast. I can level really fast if there's like yellow conning mobs, because I just spam Fear Beast and it's free. But I still like partying more because I mean, I can solo a lot of really cool things, but I do think it's a bit more efficient to. Okay, well here's what I think the most efficient thing is. I think Druid Beastmaster, the combo I've been running with my friend Grizza, is so good for two-manning. You can two-man names, you can two-man areas like this, because your pet tanks, right? It's actually very tanky at this level. Crazily so. I think it might be even too strong, but I'm not sure yet. So don't nerf me. But as long as you have a healer and a Beastmaster, you basically have healer, tank, and DPS with a two-man party, and you can get very good experience. So I think it's actually better duo than solo. like most efficient XP gathering. But you know, if you're farming names, then it's probably better a lot of the time to have like more people. I don't know if 6-person parties are the most efficient in this game, and I feel like they want them to be. Oh my god, our shaman is huge. I didn't realize. I'm sure that they want 6-man parties to be the most efficient, but I don't feel like they are at the moment, and I would like to see them change it to be that way. Not necessarily always the most efficient, but close to the most efficient. And I don't know if other people feel the same way, but I do feel like my XP is way better in like a 2 or 3 man. I've been working towards 6-man parties being the way to go. Okay, cool. Because I think it's better for the game overall that everyone gets to be in a party and, you know, maybe get a bit of bonus XP or something. However they got to do it. Because, you know, it's harder to have constant mobs to kill when you're in a 6-man party, which I think also decreases the amount of experience you're going to get, like, naturally. But it should be the go-to just because it's more fun. It's more fun to chill with, like, a group of homies and grind mobs, and, you know, that's the sandwich combat that they want. Alright. He's got the pulls ready. I didn't have to do anything. But yeah, maybe I should start using a voice changer to have a deeper voice. You guys think that would help? Like your watchability of the stream? I could try it.
Let me see how it works. Wait, is this the button?
Or is it this one? Perfect. Welcome to the stream, guys. I hope you're enjoying everything. Let's make a deal.
Is that not doing it for you? Okay, that's fine. Every time I do anything, Turkey dies of cringe. There's what am I supposed to do? Sounds like you're about to reveal the secrets of organized crime. Yeah, like one of those YouTube videos. I actually killed 40 people back in my day. Let me tell you the secrets how to make a bomb. You know, like all that shit. And somehow it's allowed and they're not in jail. Or they already, you know, did their time. Talking cringe. Playing games cringe. What the hell? What am I supposed to do? What the hell? My pet's not unsummoned. How did Stabs pull that? How did Stabs pull any of these? How is Stabs getting aggro on these things? Not knowing how not to be cringe. Cringe. And I feel like I'm trying to like impress a teenager right now or something. Although, like, as an uncle, I'm pretty good at that. But, man. This sucks. How are you getting aggros? I don't know. They look at me and they're like, I hate Stabs. That's nuts. Killed thousands of these? Yeah, you probably have a bit of a reputation among the Drakes. Don't say thousands, though. Jesus, man. Oh, the name's up. Wahoo! Alright, let me buff my rats. Buff chat. Making sure everybody has this buff. We're about to do some max DPS type shit. Except my weapons are not enchanted, but... or sharpened. Let me do it mid-combat, no one will notice. It's probably not more damage, but... gotta do it eventually. This guy's HP bar is moving slow. What is healing like in this game? I couldn't tell you. I mean, from what I've seen, you're basically just chilling and sitting most of the time, and just kind of healing at the right time. Drake Claw? What is that? Ammo. Oh shit. I think the druid is sitting here for the drop, because he's the only one that can use it. Ammo slot. I mean, that's still an upgrade for me, right? HP, mana, charisma. I mean, 25 HP and mana is not going to really do shit for you. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. 25 HP is just not enough. 1% more HP? Like, I don't know. I don't think this fighter should equip that. But, hey. I'm not the loot police. If I won it, I probably would have... I didn't, like... I would just give it to somebody else. I don't know. I'm not really that like I don't want loot that bad, unless it's actually something like I can genuinely use. Oh, he's ruling for the druid that's been camping for that. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Well, I don't understand why we're rolling then, because who else wants it? Trent's in our Discord, no funny business. What the hell? I'm getting threatened by a GM indirectly. I'm gonna call a different GM. Turns out there's no other GM. It's just Trent on a different character. I must go too far the other way and just sit and wait. But just sit and wait as a healer sounds kind of boring. Yeah, in this game, well, Shaman is different because Shaman actually sacrifices a lot of their health for mana, so you're a bit more active, which means you can do more things. So I think that if you really want to heal and you don't want to be as bored, Shaman is probably the way to go. But it is a slower paced game. There are classes you can play that are more active. Like, I feel like Beastmaster is one of those where, like, you just have a lot of stuff to do. Rogue seems like that as well. You know, tanking classes, you're always doing something. So I think that there's just a mixed bag of classes that you can choose from, and you can always just choose what sounds the best to you. and it might not be healing. But I think making healing super accessible and kind of easy to do is a very good thing for the game overall, because more, like, you don't have a problem finding healers in this game. Healers are cool. They're not boring. They don't do nothing. Like, they have summons and charms and teleports. Like, I like that. I think that's a good thing. I think that's actually a thing that's better than World of Warcraft. To allow healers to do that, because in World of Warcraft it's like mages just do everything and are the coolest, and at least in the earlier expansions, and it's just annoying to see like one super class, whereas I feel like it's way more balanced across the classes in Monsters and Memories. What's up, BroQuest? The leveling's been fantastic. I've just been killing drakes. We got to the spot. I've never been here before, but we have been killing this named. It dropped something that we're giving to a druid here, who's just in the area chilling. That's good for them. Yeah, see, our shaman just sacrificed like 25% of his HP for mana. It's a very interesting class, actually. It has really good buffs. So I think shaman, if anyone wants to like play a more active healing class, it's definitely got to be shaman. But also paladins are a thing, and like I don't really understand. Like, paladins are a tank, right? I have hardly seen paladins at all. Paladins tank, but they only heal themselves. Maybe somebody understands that a bit better than me. I just haven't seen that class much. And it's so cool that there's 18 classes, because you just have all these different things, and like, I don't know. Beastmaster's pretty popular, though. There's a lot of people playing Beastmaster and Shaman. I haven't seen too many fighters, though. This is the first fighter I've seen in a while. And the only rogue I ever really see is Stabs. They're like tank plus cleric. That's pretty cool. Maybe that would be like a nice healing class for someone who wants to do something more active. If it's like lay on hands where it's only self-targeted, well, I know that they have a lay on hands. They also have a spirit that they summon that will chain heal like constantly. Not chain heal, but like it'll chain healing. Of course, you don't see many rogues. That's the point. Okay. Good. Thank you for that. Yeah, I played with a paladin, I don't know, like maybe like level 15, level 20, and he had all those cooldowns, and he was kind of twinked out. He had a lot of gear. I haven't seen one since. I sold a paladin a bunch of gear last night. I cleaned out my whole bank of all the gear I was holding. Almost all of it. But if any chatters come out of the woodwork and you know, actually got into the beta, I do have some like starter gear for a lot of different classes still. Just weapons, really. The Ashira claws or teeth or whatever. Ashira war teeth, I think. 6 damage weapon that attacks at like 23 speeds. Really good for starter characters of the, like any class. So I have a couple of those saved up. So I'm assuming the druid got the loot. What are all the healer classes? Shaman, druid, cleric are the main healers. Is there more than that? I don't think there's more than that. And then paladin is like the healer tank. And that might be it. Paladin is like more of like an off healer, more of a tank, and yeah, basically just off heals, which is not bad in this game. I don't think. I think off healing is really good. I didn't know rangers can even heal. It is kind of interesting that rangers are like melee, ranged, and have spells. They have like a little bit of everything. Alright. Actually, we have enough stuff here. I should just DPS. My god, we have a lot of dragons on the way. What did you do, Stabs? Okay, bribe that one. It's hard to see which one I'm targeting. How does he still have aggro on this? Alright, there we go. As long as he's not at like big risk of dying or whatever, it's fine. I think me hitting the roots breaks it early. I'm not 100% sure. Interesting design being off tank in EverQuest. But here they fulfill that meme with a Death Touch Revive. Death Touch Revive. So wait, they can live through death. So Death Touch is like the thing where raids just one-shot you. How does that? How can they revive? When they die, they can revive. Okay. Wow. Alright, I can start pulling. I'll pull the far stuff. They're made to eat Death Touch as well. So they will be necessary. I mean, I've liked every ranger I've ever grouped with. They've all been useful. They just like kite stuff and you don't even need a healer. So it's pretty good, actually. Yeah, we've just cleared this whole place. That's crazy. And I'm over here just DPSing this thing with my pets while I'm looking for more things to pull. Pretty wild. There we go. I mean, the fact that we're just constantly pulling stuff is nice. It's definitely helping with the experience a lot. I'm hoping to get a dagger upgrade, though. I think I'm gonna have to roll versus 2 different people. Or no, apparently just 1. Does this be the wild? I don't think you did. Oh, they tell me the experience. Yeah. That's good that the XP is good at 45. I mean, I'm down to stay here for a while. Especially if there's a dagger. Also, it's just a nice chill spot. Pretty good. How did he get up on that rock? See, now I have to find that out. Oh, that seems pretty easy, actually. Never mind. I've gotten back into my old habit of constantly jumping while I'm DPSing because I need more buttons to press. I could pull these stabs. I guess it doesn't matter. We're both fast boys. As he sprints. So what other changes would you guys like to see made in this game? I'm curious. For the people who've played a lot of Monsters and Memories. Like, what are the things that you're looking forward to the most? Because so far I've just been talking about my ideas, but I'm curious what like the community wants. Like I said, I haven't been in the Discord long enough and like been able to like read enough stuff to really know how most people feel about things. I just know there's like a big complaint about GM over intervention with like some skeleton and a cracked staff kind of thing. Just really funny. Such like an old school forum thread kind of problem. The game has jumping, and you're periodically jumping for the hell of it, and only you're playing it right. Well, I mean, I don't periodically jump. In WoW, tanking, DPSing, whatever I'm doing, I'm constantly jumping the entire time because I'm so ADHD brain that, like, I have to be pressing buttons. Oh, is that the rare? No, it's not. I just have to constantly be pressing buttons. Silver Blown, the GM just said, hey, I have to check in, just don't KS people, and that was it, and the guy ran to Reddit. Oh, he went to Reddit? Oh, that's why it blew up. Place is a fucking cesspool. I thought it was like a forum about, or like a forum that was controlled by Monsters and Memories or whatever, but like, man, Reddit is so disgusting. I don't go there for any reason at all. Haven't for ever, really. I've always hated that website. It's a bunch of people who want to seem important talking about things they don't know about. That's all the site is. It's very confidently wrong people. And I can't stand all those opinions that these people have. It bothers me so badly. Because if you're actually informed on something and you go to Reddit, you'll just see nonsense everywhere. Awful. Also, they hated me when I played Heroes of the Storm for, like, ever. I was just a scapegoat for that community. Oh, we didn't kill the placeholder. Whoops. I can try to do speed of the wild, maybe. But our shaman's doing fine, Amanda. He can do it. Maybe zone you XP from 1 to 16 teach. Wait, and each level. Okay, well, I'm not sure. Hold on. I don't know if that's me or what. Oh, you're talking about PvP changes? Oh, yeah. I'm sure there's there's a million different things that would have to change for PvP to be viable. I honestly, and maybe this is an unpopular opinion, I don't think this game should even have PvP servers. Like, I think it should be like a private invite only, like, testing thing, and that's it. I don't think they should even advertise PvP servers to anyone, because anyone who, like, does, like, for me, I was huge into WoW PvP for a very long time. Anyone who PvPs in any other MMO, if they come and try PvP in this game, they are going to have a very terrible game experience, and it's going to make them not want to play. I do believe that they should just not have it as an option until it's in a state that is playable, because right now I love this game, but the PvP in this game is fucking atrocious. And, you know, maybe they never get the PvP good, and maybe they just don't do it, and I think that's okay as well, personally. I think it could be like an opt-in experience, or maybe they can make one zone in the game that's PvP. I don't know, but I feel like the PvP server is kind of a waste. No PvP servers at all exist on the same server, but you have to choose a specific zone dedicated. Oh, okay, yeah. I think that would be better. As long as there's nothing super important in that zone, but like then why would people go? Maybe it could be like an arena or something. But I don't know, I just don't think that PvP should be a thing in this game until it's polished and like works properly, because it's at such a low level right now that it's probably not worth having in the game at the moment. It's just not your typical PvP. It's brutal, but I'm sorry, I just think it's bad. I think it's just not good. Like, yeah. Normally I'm like, oh well, you know, it does this well or does this well. I think the PvP in this game is just bad. It's bad and punishing for no reason. There's virtually like no skill to it. There's not enough buttons in this kind of game to even have skill in a PvP game. And yeah, I mean, there's a pittance of skill, but it's really rock paper scissors, and there's so many aspects of it that are just so stupid. It shouldn't exist. Anyone who's like new to the game and tries PvP is going to quit the game or have to re-roll, and then it's like, I don't think it's good for the game at all. It's a different kind of PvP. You're PvPing over camps and names. You aren't PvPing to show dueling skills. Yeah, but that's just like, I don't know. I've PvP'd. PvP is my favorite thing to do MMOs. I've done it so often, and I've been like pretty successful at it, I'd say. I would never want to PvP in this game. So I don't know. To me, that says something, but yeah, like I think it'd just be boring. Because like I could get a group of people I know are really good at PvP or whatever. We could pick like all the best classes, never lose, win every single camp, and it still wouldn't mean anything because the server is going to have a population of like 80, and we'll never have any competition anyways. And if we did have competition, it would just be like, all right, well, I've been CC'd for 30 seconds and now I'm dead. You know, like it's not fun, really. I look at it the same way as I look at classic WoW PvP, except somehow way worse. And I already hate classic WoW PvP. But who knows? Maybe there's something there that I'm not aware of that makes it good. Max level guild versus guild. There's just not enough of a population for it to be competitive. To be honest, like I'm good at PvP. I know people who are really good at PvP. Like it wouldn't be competitive. Like it's kind of like a big fish in a small pond situation. Like, for instance, if some like top rank 1 WoW players came over and they wanted to be good at PvP in this game and they made a guild, they would just be dominant in PvP and their guild would take over everything. And that's how PvP servers, I imagine, are going to work, is basically one guild rules everything. They have all the best players and that's it. And you're either in that guild or you can't play the game. And you lose experience when you die, don't you? So it's just like, yeah, I don't know. I can't see that being good. What's going on? You find a replacement rock where I can drop, up to you. Does this guy just say that he's going to be AFK in the group for an hour and a half? Like, hey guys, if you want, hey guys, if you want, I'll sit here AFK for an hour and a half and you can farm me experience. Like, hey, it's an option. You always got to leave the door open, you know? Maybe one day someone will say yes to that. Like, dude, an hour and a half, 20 minutes is like, okay, that's not a huge deal. Anything past 20 minutes, I'm like, okay, man, I'm not. Why don't you just give me your account info and I'll hop on and we'll start. I'll start dual boxing and grinding for you. Like, what the hell? It's not fun leveling up for a lot of people, that reason, and I get it. Oh yeah, I mean, I like PvP while leveling in WoW, but man, so the zones are too small. There's not enough of a world to PvP in, so you're just fucked. And plus, like, I think it's everyone versus everyone, right? So wait, where's my pet? Oh, I forgot to resummon it. Sorry, I'm distracted from all this PvP talk. I'm very passionate about PvP. You can't tell. And opinionated. Hope you guys don't mind. But there's a lot more of a world, and there's like a buffer zone where like you can't get PvP in certain areas, and there's also teams in WoW, right? I don't know if there is that kind of thing in this game. I don't think it's like good versus evil or whatever. It's just everyone versus everyone, which is not a really good system. Hey, why is this guy DPSing out of party now? What haste item do I have? Yeah. How did you know I have a haste item? I've got the debt carver, which is awesome. Love it. I don't actually know if I should have that in the main hand or the axe that gives me a 5 strength buff, because, well, the buff's always on, but it does 1 more damage. But I don't know how offhand main hand works, if like you do less damage in the offhand or what. So I just put Debt Carver in the main hand. It's only 1 damage difference. Right now the rules are +4, -4 levels to attack, and group versus group or guild versus guild. Yeah. I just think, okay, I like the idea of a zone type thing. But also, I think it'd be cool to just have like an event that everyone joins. You know? Like, all right, you send 6 players in, like, I don't know, something silly, like a BR thing. Maybe not like Battle Royale, but like, I don't know, there's just a lot of ways to do it. I don't think a PvP server should exist, but also you were saying that you don't think so either, so we're on the same page there. I think eventually it could work, though. I just really want this game, like, launch is so important, especially like when people are paying to play the game. It's so important that they get a good first impression, because you can tell off the first day or so of a game's launch, even just the first day, if this game is going to flop or not, you know? And I will be so sad if they mess up the launch. because I won't I won't stick around, you know, like I have to play games that people want to see, right? And yeah, I really want this game to be successful. I think I just got really hungry. I've been eating like really. I've been eating really healthy lately, but also it just doesn't feel that filling. All right, time for Rat Pack. Rat Pack. Boom. I love this ghost rat. That's so fucking cool. Squeak, squeak, motherfucker. There's so many rats over here. We blend in, too. Got me thinking about getting it even to play once or twice a weekend. I think it's fine to do that. Like, this is not a game that you need to be grinding all the time. It just feels good to be in the world of this game, you know? Like, I found myself just running around when I'm not streaming, not even really doing much, but just, it's fun. I've been trying to, I've been trying to, trying to level my professions off stream. It's been really tough. Profession system, it's not bad, but there would be some things I would change about it. It's pretty hard. I mean, like, I think it is pretty hard to level, but maybe, I don't know. It's good that it's hard to level. We pulled a lot. As a non-player, one thing I'd like to see updated are some of the animations. I agree. I think they will do that. I don't think they're like, this is definitely not the final form of like animations and stuff. I actually saw the patch notes, and you know, they were updating a lot of the animations, so just kind of a work in progress type thing. It's nice that everyone could do every profession. I agree with that. Something to work towards, for sure. But man, the professions are hard. And it feels like, you know, to level up leatherworking, which I want to do to the maximum efficiency, I have to level up smelting, blacksmithing, and tailoring before I can actually do that. And I have to keep them on par with my leatherworking. And it's really rough. Obviously, it's much better to have someone else who does those professions, or like, at least I just need a tailor. If I had a tailor friend who could like do certain things for me, then I would level up my stuff a lot better. And then sometimes a blacksmith. But yeah, I understand you're supposed to interact with other people. It's just tougher when the population is a little bit lower to like find the people that you need, and most of the people are doing this like in guild. Eventually there'll just be a market being able to buy those things from people. Oh, for sure. I mean, once more people are on. Curious as to like if this playtest is literally only lasting like the weekend, like 3 days, or if they'll extend it, and how far people will even get, and like what's gonna happen to the server after. Is it just going to open up every weekend from then on out, or I don't know. Fuck, I'm hungry. Cool if they figure out they can just handle that many people when they just let the people who play test. Oh yeah, you're saying they just let everybody in, open the floodgates. That would be nice. I think if this game was actually open beta, the amount of people watching streams would go up a ton, which would make more people want to stream it. Holy fuck, we got a lot of things here. But I think Stab's just gonna kite them for a little bit, so we'll be alright. I will focus on doing damage. That is my role. Well, guys, bar and a half so far. That's not bad. I know. And in the other game, it'd be like, where the hell is my XP? But in this game, it's not bad. What's the other game? Are there raids? Yes, there are raids, but it's like a raid boss. Think of like World Boss from WoW. That's basically what the raids are in this game, but it's not all complete yet. I think they tested a bunch of different things. A lot of the things that exist are not actually in this version of the game right now. And they're working on a bunch of other stuff too, so yeah. There will be content. Yo, Rico with the 110 stream streak. Oh my god. Look at that. I mean, like, the XP can't get much better than this. We're just plowing through these drakes one after another, instantly killing them. I need dog-related AFK. I like how people are, like, giving us details on, like, what their AFK entails. But you'll see that my pet is actually, and I hate to say this, but I think my pet is tankier than our fighter. I don't know that to be 100% true, but I think it might be true. AFK, when you need me, just let me know. All right, hour and a half, free XP. I feel like 10K playing at early access is easily seen at this point. Oh, for sure. Yeah. I mean, I'm really curious, especially if Moon actually streams the game, because he's been playing. I think that's going to get a ton of people interested in the open beta. It'd be really funny. I hope it happens. I hope it blows up this weekend. Or, I mean, yeah, this upcoming weekend. We haven't got the rare to spawn in a little bit. So far, we've got a ring, and we've also got a ammo slot item. So Ah, I didn't spawn again. Damn. I feel like a radio station right now. But just random rat squeaks in the background. I should turn that down a little bit more. We'll focus more on the music. The sound design isn't the best part about this game. So open beta entail? Yeah, I think everyone plays for free. I don't think it costs anybody anything. It'd be crazy if it did. Their music's really good. No, I love the music in this game for sure. 100%. I've just listened to it a lot like the last couple weeks, and also there's just a lot of like not necessarily grating noises, but combat noises get old after a while, and I want to just turn the game volume down and listen to some music sometimes. But I'll listen to the in-game all the time. It's really great. A little bit of lag. I had some drop frames not too long ago. I feel like look up to see what I'm targeting because their name is so high above and my camera angle is so low. I wonder if ogres have that same problem or not. Or if their camera angle is raised based on their character. Or if it's centered the same. Early access on June 1st, and that's when the sub starts. True. Oh, the playtest is 4 days. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll definitely be playing on the playtest server or whatever. Was this guy fighting that thing, or what is it says Juneberry there? Just a high level, I guess. What is that guy? Role play. I'm pretty trying to get my pet. There we go. As long as our shaman's not AFK, we're good. Or druid, whichever. We just need, you know, someone's got to be here. Chat is pretty thick. Yeah, he is. I am starving. I'm gonna have to order some food. Ooh. All right, I checked the kick chat, and we have a bot. We'll see. Maybe I'll keep doing multi-streaming. Maybe I won't. Or maybe I'll just do it on, I don't know. I mean, there's a couple people who like when I stream on Kick and they'll give me a bunch of subs over there, which is nice because Kick gives me a better like amount of the sub. When someone subs on Kick, I get like 90% of it. When someone subs on Twitch, I get like 60% of it. So that's not too bad. But the viewership on Kick is, I think I've had literally one viewer in the like month and a half or 2 months I've been streaming on Kick, like multi-streaming. I think I got like maybe one new viewer, at least one that chatted, which is insane. For the extra work I have to go through to like stream on 3 different websites. And then, oh, I gotta feed chat. Chat, here you go. Here's some eggs. Your favorite. Oh my god, you ate almost a half dozen. And then YouTube is fine. It's people will hop in from YouTube because I do have some subs over there. A little bit. Imagine chatting. Oh, what's up, Dr. Quad? Look at you. Showing up. Oh, we got a big old pool here. Okay, this might be a little bit too much. We'll see. But I have rats, so we will do the damage. Thing is, Stabs can just kite in circles, so he'll be fine, and he can always just vanish. And we just root them all. This is funny. Grab this one. Like, I know I'm doing good damage with my pets and everything. It's pretty sick. I'll start picking stuff up with my pet. I don't know where this mob is that I'm targeting. Oh, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna just target this Drake. We gotta focus on killing things. I don't really have the CC, so it's not really, there's not a whole lot I can do, especially without bribe up. I'm just gonna focus him down. And the healers are gonna kite and root. Oh my god, we have so many alive right now. This is some shenanigans for sure. Alright, we got it handled now. I'm bored. All right. Not bad. Ooh. Aw, we still didn't get the. We keep getting the placeholder. Damn. Fuck, I forgot I was playing Diablo 2. Like a week ago. My assassin. I'm too addicted to this game to play anything else right now. Targeting seems like it's ass. What do you mean? It's fine. It's just these are very tall mobs. So like literally, this is as far as zoomed out I can be. I'm meleeing it. I can't see if I'm targeting it because there's no indication underneath it, and the name is too high for me to see. So I have to like go up like this. It's that is a bit of an issue. I think that having a thing underneath the mob would be helpful as well, and that wouldn't be hard to do. I mean, I guess we can pull these back, but really we should just run over and kill these real fast. It'd be way easier. Exactly what I mean. Yeah. Well, it's not really targeting that's the problem. The targeting system works just fine. It's the UI to know what you've targeted, which I guess is part of the targeting system, but dude, holy shit, I just realized this green castle here, the light from that castle glows against this wall and makes it green. I don't know, I never really cared about lighting until I played this game, but I think the lighting is so cool in this game. Like, I can't get over it. How is there someone just AFK right here, not aggroing anything? I'm so confused. Like, what's going on with that? Our campfire ran out. That's no good. I don't know if I have any wood. No, I don't. Ratigan. Yeah. Is this game pretty group dependent? Depends the class you're playing. If you're a healer, absolutely. If you're a DPS, maybe. You can solo just as well. But it's harder to get gear your level from named mobs because they're pretty strong if you're solo. You can still do it though. But you usually won't be able to kill like red ones. So generally grouping gives you better gear a lot of the time, but soloing in like small party amounts gives you more experience. I think it's a pretty good trade-off. Yeah, the website class descriptions pretty much will tell you if your class is good at soloing or not. I'd say Beastmaster is really good. Beastmaster is the best class for soloing outside of the charm classes, in my opinion. Maybe like Archer or Ranger is really good with like snaring and cutting like that. I don't know. You think Ranger's best solo class? Well, that's what I was saying. I haven't tried Ranger, right? But I've seen what Charm can do. Charm is really good. But you're saying Ranger is better than Charm classes. They can solo almost anything slowly. Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm kind of saying that like XP wise, sure they might be able to kill anything, but I don't know if that can make them the best solo class in terms of like XP per minute or efficiency, right? Charm has downtime. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I haven't really seen a Ranger do that. I've seen a lot of people solo with Charm. And I know for me, if I'm killing beasts that are like my level and below, I pretty much don't have any downtime. You can just spam Fair Beast on them. It's really simple. And then I can kill green stuff without stopping for the most part. Depends. It depends on the mob, but yeah, Beastmaster's pretty good at soloing. We're just gonna 100% solo almost anything melee. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Enchanter, Necro, Bard. Is Necro that good at soloing too? I wasn't sure because I just haven't really seen many Necros doing that. I've definitely seen some insane things from Enchanters, but also I did see Necros like take over skeletons in the beginning of Ancient Crypt when I first went in there, and I was watching him solo like part of the instance with that, and I'm just like, what the hell? That seems so strong. Because that was back when my pet was really weak. Now chat's OP. After I fed you guys so much and nurtured you and turned you into a wolf with glowing eyes, and then into a rat after that, I feel like chat's really coming to their own. I mean, you guys are bigger than me. This is why I need chat to carry me. See? Look how much larger you guys are than me. Classic chat carrying the streamer. I love the updates from our shaman being like, yeah, checking some bread. Hold on, I gotta do something with the dog. I feel like I'm really getting some insights into their life. Build the flute stairway to heaven. Are you trying to get chat to spam? The shiny rat? Oh, the ghost rat? I like that guy. I'm gonna order some food, chat. I'm gonna get some brekkie. If they're open, let me see. This place closes early sometimes. Oh, they're still open. Did well soloing on my alley till like 56-ish. Yeah, I heard that they were like really strong. Hmm. Hey Hottie, how's our Rat King today? Fantastic. I've turned everyone else into rats. You see all these rats? It's a gang war between rats and undead dragons. It's just like Game of Thrones. Right? I cannot tell which one I'm targeting. Jesus Christ. There's a mix between Enchanter and Warrior, and Shadow Knight is Necro and Warrior mix. So what is Beastmaster then? Shaman and Warrior? I don't know. Does every class is every hybrid class like that? Like it's between this class and this class? Is it like a Venn diagram type thing, or? I guess I never really, because like some of them are pretty obvious, but some of them aren't. It is okay. So what is beastmaster then? Because it's a hybrid class, right? Is it like shaman? I don't know. Rogue druid? Monk shaman. How? So what? What makes my class like a monk? I've never played one. Dual and attacks you don't have yet. Oh. I don't think I'm ever gonna get those attacks though, right? Like they're just not in the game. Once they implement the martial part of Beastmaster, okay. Got it. Dude, the lighting. The sun glare. I've never played a game with better sun glare than this one. Unironically. Like, I feel like I'm actually looking at the sun right now. Isn't that crazy? I've never seen a game capture it that well. Am I wild for saying that? I'm gonna just stare at the sun for a while. %100% agree. I don't know. It's very much surprised me. How like, because like obviously the game is pretty bare bones in sense of graphics because it's supposed to be. It's a classic MMO, and I love that. But the lighting is fucking incredible, man. Like the shadows of all the rats and everything. Like, how do they do that? This game replaces the sun. Don't need to go outside. Wahoo! Yeah, that's why I haven't went outside. Now, I went outside yesterday. Okay? Briefly. Well, I'm actually going outside tomorrow. I'm going to the Pistons game. But I'll still be streaming. Flashbang? I know. Come on. Why can't the fucking named spawn? We only got him to spawn twice the whole time. We've been here for like 2.5 hours. That's fun just cause, well, you know, I know someone who has tickets. And I'm a very connected individual, guys. Okay, one of those things is not true. Where's my little baby kitty cat? She don't visit me no more? She's probably sleeping. She had a big day yesterday. I'm going alone? I'm not going alone. I'm going with the paintress. You guys know that. Oh my god, it's bright. I'm gonna have to wear sunglasses to play this game. Ah! Alright, I'm gonna try to get an order going for some brekkie. Never mind. Ordering food's too expensive, man. I've been cutting down on it, but like, also because I'm dieting. But I mean, I wasn't gonna order anything unhealthy, but man, it's just getting too pricey. I think I'm gonna. I've been doing it like twice a week. I'm probably gonna take it down to like maybe once a week. I don't know. It's not even like I just look at the amount this food costs and I'm not hungry anymore. You know, like I'll just eat air. My girl and I want to grab lunch roast, and my dad from like DoorDash or Uber Eats is like $60. Yeah, I mean, even for myself, if I don't even get that much, it's like $25. You know, I'm just not gonna spend that for that amount of food. It's just not worth it. That's why, like, usually I'll order junk food, like fast food and stuff, just because it's cheaper. I'll wait till they have a deal. But like without like the deals that they offer, just raw ordering stuff, it's just so expensive. I don't want to do it anymore. And I've been cooking a lot more too. It's just sometimes like I'll wake up at like 9:30, stream at 10, and I don't have time to cook. So that was this morning. And now I'm hungry, but I don't have any food. I mean, I ate a little bit for breakfast, but all I had was like some leftovers, so. One item in an appetizer at a Thai place I like, and it's $33. I know, it's crazy. It's really nuts. So that's why I just started cooking more, buying more groceries. I have stuff to make, but you know, I just have to be able to make it. Got a meal prep? No, I know. I did the last couple days. I had like what was it, like ground turkey, rice, some Greek yogurt. What the? Hello?
Someone cooked here.
Hello? What the hell? Thank you for that. What was I gonna say? I forgot. No. Sab's already pulled everything. Hope the prices drop soon. They will, because people are not going to be able to afford to order this shit anymore, or they're going to be ordering it way less, and so something has to change. So I think we're about at the peak of what people are willing to pay, and maybe a bit past it even. So prices aren't going to drop. They will. I mean, if prices don't drop, nobody's going to be ordering these things, man. Like, at a certain point, people will just start cooking. They'll start making their own food. Like, that's what's forced me to start cooking, right? I used to order out all the time. I mean, when I first started streaming, every meal, I used to be able to order from like Chipotle. I would get 2 burrito bowls with like a $5 tip, and it would come out to be about $18 or $19, right? total, everything included. And if I did that same thing now, it'd be like $32. And like maybe even more. It's fucking wild. I don't think that this is a sustainable thing, these prices for fast food companies. I mean, I watched a video where they're basically just spending so much on advertising, it's just driving up the prices all around. So they're gonna have to start cutting back, because fast food is weird now, because it's not cheaper or cheap enough compared to like other sources of food, which is the whole point of fast food in the first place. Was it supposed to be like a cheap alternative that's quick? Now it's just quick, but it's almost more expensive. I don't think that can last. But we'll see. Quick? Some places. I mean, it depends. Depends where you go, I guess. You go to McDonald's right now, you're gonna sit in the drive-thru for 15 minutes minimum. I don't have that problem where I live. Like my fast food places are pretty quick, assuming there's not like a huge line, right? Like I got a Taco Bell near me, it's real nice, but that place gets fucking packed. Like you'll be there an hour in the drive-thru if you go at specific times. So yeah, I don't know, man. I'm just gonna, I don't know, pretty soon I'm just gonna swear off ordering food. And I've done it once in my life. For 3 months I didn't order anything and I just cooked everything. But what's gonna end up happening is I'm gonna have to change my stream schedule, right? Or like it'll be a more flexible schedule, because if I wake up at 9:30, I'm not streaming at 10 if I don't have food. I'm gonna have to cook, so it'll probably be like 11. That's the main thing for me. Or I'll have to start cooking things the night before, which isn't necessarily bad. A pack of rats murdering bone dragons. Yep, that's what the stream is going to be for quite some time, I think. We are 2 bars into the level 40 hell level. And yeah, I mean, I think the XP here is great. But hell levels are just so hard to push through. You need so much experience. You can tell it's a hell level because of the fire. Almost never do delivery anymore. Just outrageously expensive. I go to a steakhouse and see for like $60. Well, I mean, you live in New York City, Jay, so it's like different, right? Yeah, delivery there, fuck that. But like that, also everything's walkable there. So I wouldn't even personally, if like things were walkable where I live, I would go all over the place and just, you know, I love walking around, but you got to drive to get anywhere. In like the Metro Detroit area. Kind of sucks. I'm jealous of New York for that though. Not the cost of living though, fuck that. Forget how things aren't walkable as much everywhere else in the world. Well, I would say mostly in the United States. Things are pretty walkable in Europe from what I understand. I haven't been to that many places in Europe. I've only been to like Turkey, but very walkable in Turkey. They have good like in Istanbul, everything's really condensed, and they have good public transportation. So I really like that. Things are very walkable in the U.S. if you live in a place where things are walkable. Well, I mean, have you been to Europe before? Because I think it's just a bit different. Like, the amount of options that you'll have. I mean, I guess it's like any big city, right? if you're in a really big city, you'll notice if the car would like if the city was designed with the car in mind. And obviously, like these older cities, that's not the case. So like European cities are way more condensed, and New York is pretty condensed too. Like that city is just jam packed with people. But like I'm saying, like when I was in Istanbul, I would walk outside my Airbnb, and if I just jogged, if I just walked at like a normal walking pace, I could get pretty much anything I wanted within 2 minutes of walking. Like multiple grocery stores, like a haircut, like anything. Like it was insane. I remember I had a video on my phone, but I don't have it anymore, unfortunately. But just because I was like so surprised at like how I could live in this little street corner, like everything I ever wanted was here. And I fucking loved it. It's like my least favorite thing about where I live now. It's just like, Motor City. Everything is car. The public transportation is horrible. Like basically you don't even use it unless you're like downtown Detroit, or to get downtown. I guess downtown Detroit is like debatable what people actually call that, but the Detroit transportation is somewhat usable. Like the people mover and all that. That's like most cities in Europe, yeah, where everything's super condensed. I know, and I love that. Like, I think that's so fucking cool. Like, I noticed when I was in Istanbul, pedestrians just had the right of way all the time. Like, pedestrians would just walk across the street, whatever. Like, in the United States, it's like... you're like a second-rate citizen if you're walking. The cars just control everything. And it's illegal to cross the road and not on a crosswalk. And the crosswalks are like once every fucking mile and a half. And it's just miserable, man. And the roads just take up so much space. I don't know. I'm a car hater. So it is what it is. Okay, is this another placeholder that didn't spawn the named? Are we like just giga unlucky? Bring back horses? No, God, no. Remember I read something about like New York back in the day with horses where it actually just smelled like horse shit, the entire place. I mean, imagine everyone getting around by horse and there's that many people. Probably fucking, the road is just filthy. It's disgusting to be outside. I mean, even now when you go to New York, if you're in Central Park, there's all these like horse-drawn carriage people. It still smells like horse shit over there with just a couple horses. You killed the named spawn or the placeholder for 7 to 8 hours and you couldn't get a spawn? Are you sure it wasn't bugged? That's crazy. I think the most I've won is like 3 hours dry. You'll start my barbershop deli next year in Detroit? You're lying. I'd go though if you did. Just know that. I want to eat a sandwich while my hair's getting cut. A Reuben, please. Thank you. That's exactly what you serve. Perfect. Jonas Kosa. What does that guy drop? It's crazy how much information is not known or like not on the wiki at all. It's just too small of a game to have like a really big wiki. Because the devs told them to stop updating the wiki. Really? Has all the info? They were told that they were going to get banned if they posted it. Oh my god. That's really interesting. So they really want everything to be a mystery. Huh. I don't agree with that, by the way. I don't think that's a good way to do things. Because you're like, the suppressing of information is never correct. I understand you want to keep like an air of mystery to the game, but that's not gonna work. It's just gonna gatekeep it a bit more. Giga two-handed sword? Hell yeah. Like EverQuest back in the day with little info was a different game. Oh, sure. I mean, but like, we're in the age of the internet. It's never going to happen again. Like, if there was like 10K people playing this game, everything would be figured out within 2 weeks. Like, whenever anyone's at that content, that info is shared. Everybody knows everything. It's shared immediately. And gatekeeping it to the point where it can't be public information except private information and only guilds have it is way worse than it being on the wiki. Way worse. So I don't agree with that methodology from the devs. Because if this community becomes something like that, where it's just like gatekeeping is running rampant and only certain people know certain things, and that's how you get a small niche game that dies because no one can make money off of that. You know, I just don't want to see that happen. I know a lot of people are in favor of like this gatekeepy kind of way to play the game. That's just not how you get what you want from a game. Like, obviously you want the game to be perfectly suited for you, and like you want to have all these cool things. Like, I'm just saying you in general, not like someone specific in chat or whatever. But you have to have the casual player base want to play your game, and you have to you have to be more of a broad spectrum of people playing your game, because you need subscriptions. People don't sub, you don't get content, and then the game does. And I'm sick of playing dead games. So everything that I fucking love dies, apparently. Like, I can't get a game to stay populated and online lately. Every game I play just gets shut down, rug pulled, end support, servers gone. Like, I can't do it anymore. My heart's breaking too much. Boss will respawn on server reset. Are you saying this one does, or because it's not a guarantee, right? Like, it just has another chance of spawning, or is it always spawn play like the bosses? Except Diablo 2, it's immortal. Don't say immortal; it's a bad word. No. Jonas. Oh, there's no placeholder for him. Ah, where's he at? Asking for a friend. Oh, the long respawn, I see. That's what's doing it. Fire Island and the Shoals. I don't know anything about the Shoals. I read Diablo Immortal at first. Yeah, you can't put Diablo and Immortal in the same sentence. It's very bad. Dude, placeholder again. Legit strategy with blind. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know those other classes really, so I can't. God, Blizzard suck. Very true. Quadruple. Is that like your first chat today? No, it's not. It's not. You've been talking. That's the first time I've noticed you say something for some reason besides the kick chat. Blizzard suck. You threw a few bear runes over your shoulder to fend off the bad luck. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. I do be hating. Well, hating Blizzard is mandatory nowadays. If you don't hate Blizzard, then there's something wrong with you. I guess you could just be uninformed. I hadn't started killing, so yeah, I was allowed, I guess. I didn't even bother GMing it. Wait. We were buffing the Bull Jones the other night. Another group ran up, aggroed the whole camp, kited the ads, and killed them. I think if you're in that spot, that's not really a fair thing, you know? Like, if you're there obviously preparing to fight it and you were there first, I don't think that someone should be able to just run up and kill the fucking mob. I mean, I played WoW where, like, it was free-for-all, just tag stuff as fast as you can, right? And I pretty much always won those tags because I was a druid and I could moonfire, which is instant max range damage. But I don't know. I'm not really a huge fan of that either. It kind of gets scummy after a while. Big move, but it happens. Yeah. I'd be a bit more salty, I think. I'd be a bit more salty. Like when that group moved in, like that's when we first started playing together, Stabs, when that one group moved in and we had to call Trent. We had to phone a friend because they just started stealing all of our fucking mobs. And at first I'm like, whatever. I mean, we're getting this thing and what, but you know, it does get old. It's mostly like when guilds try to bully smaller groups. That's annoying to me. Okay. Yeah, we can go over here on this rock. Ooh, I like this spot. Well, I mean, it's not as efficient. It's just good for the server reset. All right, let's get a rebuff going. Don't fall is right. All right, we got the rat form rebuff. I'm the king of the world. Sweet. Pretty cool. We made a formation. I can't summon my pet. It won't summon here. Well, I guess they go over to that spot, whatever. Flying V formation. Perfect. I had to form around Matthews AFK. We can't do a formation, guys. Oh, hold on. We're kind of doing it. All right, hold on. I'll try something different. I'll get next to him. There we go. Perfect. This is screenshot worthy right here. Duck flies together. Oh boy. There's a beach down there below us. I wonder, like, if there's random stuff out in the ocean we don't know about too. Yeah, this is the perfect time to type rat sitting around the campfire and get that emote in the chat. I'll pop one too. You have to post it twice though, because there's 6 rats. It's too accurate for this game though, rats sitting around a campfire, because it's literally what it is. You actually have campfires and rats. Well, I'm going to take this time to go grab something to eat, I guess, because we have a little bit before the servers go down. So I'll be right back. Maybe I can whip something up real fast. All right, I'm making a couple poverty sandwiches out here because they're quick to make. I was gonna make them in the kitchen, but my cat loves bread, so she kept bugging me and attacking me, and I couldn't make the sandwich. She won't take no for an answer. She's just trying to steal everything. Anyways. Oh my god, countdown. The servers should only be down for a couple minutes, hopefully. They've been really good about keeping the servers online. Way better than World of Warcraft. Them having fucking like 6-hour maintenance every Tuesday is a crime. No way that is necessary. Like every week. I guess they don't do it every week, but still. You're fucking salty. The boss spawned at the 30-second marker. Oh shit! Are you sure that there's not a GM in my chat right now who's just fucking with you? Because that's what that sounds like right there. That's a little bit too unlucky. So we don't piss off GMs. You sure it's like a 10-hour respawn? It's crazy if so. Info collected shows 10 to 12 hours, but this was 21-hour time. I mean, it's a possibility you missed one, right? Like, someone might have just had it on a timer or something, came by and killed it before you saw. Not out of the realm of possibility. There's like 4 people on your server that kill it. I guess that's true, huh? I didn't think about that. Oh, so you're like literally the only person who can kill it right now, huh? What level are you, by the way? I'm beastmaster. We have been soloing the whole time, yeah? 45, that's pretty good. Yeah, I think that if I was doing solo only, I'd probably be higher level, but I probably might not have all the gear I do. It's just the only issue is I don't actually know where things are. Like, I didn't play this game before. But knowing what I know now, I could solo pretty quickly. I'd be like, all right, well, we're probably gonna be waiting a little bit. So you have a guild on that server? On the PvP server? Patch required. Well, you know, let me download it. Yeah, I figured the guild must be on the other server because there's probably not even enough people um, to collect the data over there. All right, so we're waiting for a patch now. Crafting steel and jewelry up to tier 3 cloth and leather. Yeah, so since you leveled your leather that high, because I'm only on tier 2. Did you just wait to level your leather working until after you had the cloth materials and like cotton and all that kind of stuff to where your like, so did you level blacksmithing to level tailoring to be able to level leather working more efficiently, or what? Rat form only gives you the look. No, there's no stats or anything with it. I was hoping that Beastmaster had some shape shifting because I played Feral Druid in WoW, but it was not like that. But who knows, maybe they'll change it eventually to be like that. You leveled blacksmithing to steel first without help of either. Ah, okay. Okay, so you're not using like the cloth side. Okay. Yeah, it's like part of me wants to level up all the professions and make it more easy, but man, I wish I just had someone else who had the professions ready that I could just get the stuff I needed. All right, he's up. Hell yeah. Holy shit, this shaman buff is crazy. 15 to strength, stamina, dexterity, and agility. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, I have a spell that does Rat Pack Shadako, that turns everybody and their pets into rats. It's awesome. Yeah, no stats or anything. It is one of the best spells in the game, though, just because it's cool. You can get tier 2 haste on BST, but you have to get it from the shaman vendor. I did not know that. Okay. Because I thought my haste was just trash. Ooh, this guy's gonna pat kind of close, but we should be... Man, if they chain pulled, that'd be really bad. You didn't know that till level 44? So, like, what, last level? Okay. Yeah, I was thinking, like, man, Shaman's haste is going up, but, like, I noticed that, like, I never had any more haste levels. Okay. I wish it would work like some kind of invis at least, like less aggro from mobs. I don't know. Well, you know, the wolf form that shamans gives you movement speed, so I think eventually, like, Beastmaster has a lot of things I think they're still adding to it. But I think that eventually could be a thing. Stuck on the launcher? It's alright, Jumbie, we'll replace you. Rats assemble! You're irreplaceable? You know that I know that. Oh my god, there's a boat! Right there, holy shit. I don't think anybody's on it. The Stellaris music gives you anxiety. That wasn't Stellaris, that was Tron. But sounds kind of similar. That's like with me and Conan the Barbarian music. There's so many games that have a soundtrack that sounds exactly fucking like it. You know what? I don't think I have Conan the Barbarian in this playlist, I just realized. Oh my god, I don't. Do I? I don't know which one's which though. I have to find the right one. Hmm. Is this it? Alright, I'm adding this to my playlist. It's close enough. I love this song. It sounds very, very similar to the Mountain Blade music too. I mean, they just obviously copied it, but FFXI had a banger. I wasn't a Final Fantasy player, so like I always get the numbers confused. I'm like, I'm also not good with Roman numerals, so you know. Matthew here is getting fucked up. I might have to taunt off of him. We'll see. I'm watching his health. Alright, I'm taunting off of him. Alright, Matthew's full HP now, never mind. Okay. Whoever. As long as we share the damage around, it should be fine. Oh! Roll 100. I rolled a fucking 7. Damn. Unlucky. Congrats. Fuck you! Just kidding. Looks good, though. It's a really fast dagger in the +5. Yeah, like, that seems like a really good offhand. It also looks exactly like the dagger on my main hand, so... Of course I roll a 7. Pockets for 24? Oh my god. And they're not... Oh no, they are unique. Okay. You're not good with Roman noodles either way. What? Wait, I think I like this whole soundtrack for this movie. The song is called, and I'm not making this up, it's called The Orgy. So take what you will from that. Roman noodle. Oh, I see. Roman numerals. Roman noodles. Got it. I understand now. The Labyrinth had the best soundtrack ever. Okay, I'll check it out after this one. I'm actually down to add some new music into my playlist. You're talking about the movie with David Bowie, right? I don't remember any of the music from that movie. I was just too young. Also, if anybody's watching on YouTube or Kick, which, you know, is a real question, you won't be able to hear the music because I don't have the way to sort audio channels except on Twitch. So you have to go to Twitch if you want to hear the music. All right, let's listen to the Labyrinth soundtrack. Oh yeah, I remember this. Absolutely a banger, certified. Sorry, I meant the mute for that. Okay. Everything went downhill when we lost Bowie. True. But miss when movies are chill like this. I agree. Hopefully the classic style of movies makes a comeback. They still do make some movies like that, you know? Well, I'm pretty sure I'm going to stay here until at least I get the dagger. But I'll probably just be here in this spot grinding these drakes the entire fucking stream. I'm not going to lie to you guys. So, just be prepared for that mentally. Beam with the power. God, the placeholder again. Is our fighter under-geared, or do fighters just take that much damage? I genuinely think my pet's tankier than him. Which is kind of sad. I feel bad. I guess he's just not using his shield. Right? Maybe that's part of it. I don't know how important shields are in this game, but him dual-wielding daggers probably has something to do with it. Oh, he's DPS fighter, so he's not even a tank. I didn't know DPS fighter was a thing. Saw 5 beastmaster 1 shaman group yesterday. They were slaughtering. Oh yeah. I'm sure they would. That's so much damage. But then again, there's not really a 6-man group that isn't going to destroy everything, right? Alright, what's the next song we can do? We're listening to the Labyrinth soundtrack right now on Q95.555. Your place for the classic hits. Hits. I try to be a radio station. Playing this instead of Crimson Desert? Yeah, I've heard horrible things about Crimson Desert. So I think that's a pretty good decision, to be honest. I've actually only heard negative things about Crimson Desert. I do have a face for radio. I've been told that a few times. I always thank him. That's really generous of people to say. Crimson Desert is like Temu Elden Ring. Oh, fucking hell. Honestly, Temu Elden Ring would probably be fun still. Oh. I invited him back. It's weird how you can't see who's leader. Well, if the dagger drops, I get it, so that's kind of cool. Trying to get the email approval thing. How do I like Beastmaster? A lot. I'm very much enjoying it. Yeah, so they give it out every Friday. They did it Sunday this time because there was some server issues they wanted to wait on, but I think they've got that mostly resolved. Usually a mage slash tamer or a necro in most MMOs. Yeah, all those are fun. All the beasts, like the pet classes in this MMO, fantastic. I don't know if you ever played EverQuest, but they're all very, very good. I think Enchanter might still be the best just because it's incredible solo and it's incredible in a group. It's like one of the most sought after classes, and it has like the best buff in the game, the mana regen. Well, I guess best buff in the game besides Spirit of Wolf, but a lot of classes have Spirit of Wolf, so it's not that bad. What's up, Strat? Thanks for the 55 months. Thank you, thank you. You want to play Elementals? Yeah, Elementals is really fun too. From what I've seen, a lot of people have been enjoying that. It's really good solo. We have one in our group right now. But they don't give a mana buff, so I don't care about them. Wait, a BSD can't equip? Wait, are you serious? I didn't see that message until just now. Wait, Stabs, can you link the dagger? Is that true? That Beastmasters can't equip this dagger? That'd be crazy. Oh my god, they can't. Oh my god, what am I? That's nuts. I didn't even look at it. Why would they make it like that? Why do they hate me? Nah, Beastmasters is a pretty good class. It's fine. I just didn't realize that was gonna be... Huh. It's unique, but it's not no drop. So I could still, you know... I could still use it for, like... I don't know. Can bards use it? No? I don't know. Some... I mean, I guess I could sell it. Ellie's? Why would an Ellie... Why would an Ellie and Enchanter get to use this over a Beastmaster? I guess that's kind of strange to me. I don't really understand the itemization. Like a Necromancer can use this, but I can't? Alright. If you say so. If they use their water pet? Oh, you're saying the elementals can give you mana regen with the water pet. Okay, I see. Ellie mana regen stacks with Chanter regen. Holy shit. That must be nice. Imagine if I actually did send in a ticket. Okay, I'm joking. I'm not actually doing that. I think I'd sound kind of like a dick if I was being serious and I was like actually sending in a ticket. That is actually crazy though. I'm not a huge fan of like class restriction, like heavily class restricted items. but it'd be like that. Our pet's a damage shield aura, water's mana. Air pet is 10% chance to double attack. I did not know that. Earth pet is more AC. Dude, the elementals pets are fucking awesome then. What the hell? I thought they're just like little marshmallow guys. I didn't realize they're so cool. Alright, well, I like these songs from Labyrinth, but I don't think I want to add them to the playlist just because they're very lyric heavy, and I usually don't put like super lyric heavy songs in my playlist just because I like mostly instrumental stuff. I do like the music. I think Stabs is pulling, yep. Because either adding different attributes to beast pets, yeah, and the temporary summons too. That'd be cool. Like if there was a benefit of having multiple different companion summons on your bar, like the temporary summons, that would be nice. For solo, I think it'd be pretty cool. Do you think there's any like, I mean, I don't mind farming here. I'm not gonna be like, oh well, I can't get an upgrade, so I'm not doing it, kind of thing. I think it's fine. But I wonder what place would be good. Like, I don't even know of any weapons really. All I know is I've gotten half my level, and that's not too bad. Like 3.5 hours, right? 3.5 hours of grinding here, with a little bit of downtime as well, from the servers going down, and basically halfway through my hell level, at level 40, it's not bad. I'll consider today a success if I even get level 41. Yeah, we're actually melting this guy. Placeholder again. Alright, let me go sit over here with the rat gang. Put my pets on this guy in a second. I'm gonna just quickly check on my kitty cat. You're back. Can't move my hand because she's using her legs on it. Hold on. I can play one-handed for the most part. He didn't drop a single item, he dropped me his fucking head. That is pretty brutal, man. Pretty brutal. Oh, nice. Stabs leveled up. Good shit. Oh, you just finished your hell level at level 45 too. Oh, I messed up. Oh, that's a huge pull. Well, I hope Luda's here. I don't think he is. Okay. Yeah. This will be interesting. Gonna do max damage here. Re-enchanting my weapons. Alright, here we go. Big deeps. Stabs is having a little bit of problems. Seems. Still kiting. Got to kill things. Oh god. Oh, Luda's back. That's fine. The druids he's seeing, they'll have a little bit of aggro on everything, so not everything will just run straight to the healer. My job's simple. Just do a bunch of damage. And you know, if I really need to peel one mob, I can use my bribe on it and get pet to tank it, like right here. But the tank's doing a pretty good job of picking things up. Our tank, who's actually just a DPSer in disguise. But hey, the XP's pretty good. Those new rings, yeah, I do have new rings. I bought these like a 1.4 gold or something like that. But they're 4 strength. One's 4 strength and 1 dex, and the other one's 4 strength and 1 stamina. And they're not as good as they could be. It's just, you know, they're budget rings. So because my rings I had were really bad. I hadn't replaced them for like 20 something levels. So the nutty stats are the rings that I could buy from like high level jewel crafters that are like 12, 13 gold each, which I have enough money for now. But those are the 7 strength, 7 dexterity, 3 AC rings. Those are the ones that are like really solid right now. Well, I guess I can't really get anything from this guy. Yeah. That's okay. Good XP, good gold. I mean, we are definitely getting a lot of money. I'm loving so fast. Not a whole reason to bring the big. Yeah, I guess. I just want them. But I could also save up my money and try to get my professions up there myself. I mean, that's what I'm hoping to do, especially if I have like a bunch of viewers in the guild. We would have like most of professions covered, hopefully. And then it'd be a lot easier. Or I could just join a guild, but I don't really want to join a guild because then it's... I don't know. I mean, maybe. It just depends. I don't want to join a guild that is going to be like super hardcore and like I'll have like responsibilities. And whenever I think about joining a guild, I think about raiding in World of Warcraft, and I'm always like, man, that sounds like a chore. But I guess it's not really the same in a game like this, because I don't have to show up at a certain time every week to do a certain thing, you know? Like, I don't want to ever be like that. I don't want the game to feel like a second job, because that's what World of Warcraft raiding was. That's why I never liked it. Zozeal, or Zeal, I guess. If you actually are gonna play a different game, what game are you gonna play? I was thinking about checking out Steam and looking for like any new games that could be fun. I think there's like 1 or 2 games I was sort of possibly interested in, but I didn't end up doing that. I just ended up playing Monsters and Memories instead. We'll see. Depends how my bank account looks after another week of streaming this game, but I might start playing some other stuff too. Take a break. Because well, I mean, part of me wants to play at least until the upcoming free weekend and see how that goes. And if that goes well for the stream, you know, subs, donos, all that kind of stuff, then yeah, I'll probably keep playing. Like every day. But if it doesn't, then I'll probably have to do more variety and just play a bit more occasionally. I mean, obviously, I can't play at the rate that I'm playing right now till June, because I feel like I'm going to run out of stuff to do. So there will be a time where I'm starting to play this game less at some point. I just don't know when that is yet. Gloria Victus test. I don't know what that is. Miscellaneous survival game with your dad and real life friends. Man, I wish my dad played games like that. My dad plays video games, but it's not the same. So basically, in like the year 1999 or 2000, no, it was the year 2000, I rented from Blockbuster StarCraft 64. And to this day, 26 years later, my dad still plays StarCraft 64, which is hilarious, and he loves it, and it's fun to watch too. I mean, I actually, it works kind of well on the 64, like you wouldn't think it would. But yeah, I always have to buy him like new controllers and like fixes N64 and stuff like that so he can keep playing, because he doesn't want to play it any other way. But yeah. This bullshit compounded with the fact that gyms will tell you that a quest is working properly if that quest is not fully implemented. Yeah, that does kind of suck. You know, it's not really respecting of your time when half of the stuff is like, when something that you try to do is unfinished. Still another placeholder. Down on the bottom right corner playing StarCraft 64. I mean, he's not living with me, so I wouldn't really be able to do that. But that would be funny. The way he thinks about the game is so much different. I showed him some videos actually of like Artosis and like some professional StarCraft 1, and I showed him how people play the game. And my dad's a very special kind of person. He could like know almost nothing about a topic and still like talk about it like he's like he understands it. It's infuriating sometimes, but he's like, well, why don't they just do this? To like these professional StarCraft 1 players who've been playing the game for like 30 years. Sounds like a typical gamer. I guess you're right. Not really. Uh, yeah, I guess kind of. But he'll do it with like things outside of gaming. I remember one day I came home from school. This is like, I'll never forget this. This is when I realized my dad just bullshits a lot. And it pissed me off. But it was like in elementary school. I'm like, yeah, we learned about how the ozone layer is getting depleted today, Dad. And he's like, it's fine. They'll just make more ozone. And I'm like, I don't think you can do that. I don't think that's how that works. And yeah, but I love my dad. He's a bit argumentative sometimes. Edge of the blade. No one else is gonna understand that, but edge of the blade is right. And yet he was right. Was he right? I don't think we made more ozone, did we? Also, I don't think that it's a safe thing to be like, science will fix that, and then just do stuff wrong. So these mobs have like no chance of dropping anything besides money, huh? Ozone seems fine. Yeah, the ozone's fine because we stopped using, is it CFCs? Like aerosol stuff? We outlawed some chemicals and all that. I don't think we just started pumping ozone into the ozone. Ozone is expected to fully recover by the 2060s, apparently. Well, that's awesome. Or like when they found out bedbug poison was killing bald eagles. I never heard about that. Well, it turns out fucking with chemicals that you don't fully understand is bad. I mean, look at all the, what are they called? Like forever chemicals? Yeah. It's not good. That's why all the people who like are taking Ozempic and shit, I'm just like I get it's probably still healthier than being like very overweight, but I mean, who's to say what the side effects of that shit is down the line, right? PFAs, yeah. PFAS. Yeah, I learned about that shit. And I'm like, yeah, I'm susceptible because I'm constantly blowing my nose, and apparently those are on tissues too. Oh, you can't really avoid them. You can just encounter less of them with certain lifestyles. But I don't really like to think about stuff that's like out of my control like that, you know? I see. I like that little whistle the Beastmaster does. It's good. It's perfect, even. The song, Ancient Memes, isn't it great? I feel like when I'm streaming in this directory, people will appreciate my classic songs more often. Oh, and is the Dota song next? True. do I do if my tank is experiencing hallucinations? It's a good question, really. What can anyone do? What's agility versus dex? Dex is like chance to hit and agility is chance to dodge, I think. Or maybe the opposite? I can't tell. I mean, it's so interchangeable. I don't even know how you get crit in this game. I would like to see eventually you highlighting over your stats and like it telling you things about them, you know? That'd be good. Dex is also a chance to proc. Okay, I didn't know that. Like inadvertently? Or because of your plus to hit? Or, I mean, sorry, inadvertently because of your plus to hit, or it actually increases the percentage chance when you hit? Because then it's like twice as good with chance to proc. Separately than chance to hit? Okay. Yeah, I have this strength and protector buff that I constantly buff myself with because of this weapon I have. The sheer protector axe. So I'll most likely have to have this on me for a very long time because it's +5 strength, which is just really good. I also could trade it to people in the party and they could all proc it and then trade it back to me because you don't need it equipped to keep the 1 hour buff. So broken. I mean, it's 5 strength. It's not insane, but like I could take a potion for 5 strength right now for 1 hour. I think like there's good 10 strength potions people will give away sometimes. So it's not like that crazy. Trade to a twink? I mean, you could just use it as a twink. Is it rogue usable? Trade me the axe for a second, let me proc it. I never get my weapon back. It's not rogue usable, actually. Fighter, paladin, ranger. Yeah, it's actually not that many people besides Beastmaster can even use this weapon. What's happening here? Vast difference between people are incredible. Wait. Do we rather have a sickle or pickaxe with no stats than a best in slot staff till level 30 or 50? Wait, what the hell? What happened? You talking about the measuring stick? Oh yeah, the measuring stick weapon's really cool. I got that one too. Oh yeah, the Moonrise staff. Fucking hell, man. That's the staff that dropped off of something, the Onus or whatever. Onus the whatever, I don't know. But we gave it to this really bad shaman. Because I mean, obviously he was the healer, so he just got it. But this is the weapon I want to get Grizza. But I guess this is pretty close to that one now, so it doesn't really matter. Onus the Elder. Elder Onus. Interesting, a ranger can use it, but not an archer. Well, rangers are supposed to be more melee. This is a jammer. Chat, you're doing great. Good job tanking today. I'm sorry. I am very bad at reading the kick chat lately because it's not been very active. If Clay Wimmer is still here, I'll answer your question. I got so distracted. I apologize. Because I have the kick and YouTube chat sorted to like a different spot. And sometimes I forget to check it with all the other things going on my monitors at the moment. You're doing your best, aren't we all? I think I don't know. Ah, man, it's a tough decision because like I like playing this game, but I hate seeing my viewer count so low. You know? And I know that like the next 20 levels are just gonna be me grinding mobs like this. Like there's not a whole lot of like super interesting things I can do. So I really might have to just start playing this at the end of my stream or something. Like I'm gonna have to start with variety, play some other games, and then come back to this game. I'm not saying I don't want to play like this game on stream at all, because I do, but it might be like a 3, maybe 4 hours of the stream at the tail end instead of 8 to 10 hours of it. You'll call a few friends. Thank you. We haven't got this thing to spawn except on the server restart. This is EA, or just before the hype builds, you'll get viewers a bit. Yeah, I'm hoping that's true. I mean, I'll still be involved with the community and everything. Like, I don't know, we'll see. I think that days before, I think there's going to be an influx of viewers. I might just play a different game, build up a bunch of viewers, and then come over to this section. So I can be like top of the directory or whatever, you know? Because that does help. But I'm not doing the most interesting thing right now, so it's like, it's not that I'm complaining or whatever, I'm just saying I have to be realistic with streaming sometimes. Maybe I just need to start shouting out and linking my stream to every single person I encounter. I saw someone doing that last night, and I cringed really hard. I don't know, I don't ever want to do that in games. It always feels weird. And annoying, if anything. I hate when people like throw their stream or like whatever in my face when I'm playing a game. I can carry 200 weight now. Why did I become so buff? That's crazy. 1 to 15 for 2 minutes. Oh, maybe it's the battle cry. Could be a fighter thing. We have a pretty good melee group. All right, chat. Time to eat your eggs. Where are you? Oh, there you go. Holy shit, 7 eggs. Does anybody know any decent games that came out recently? Like Steam games that are not the Crimson Desert shit, but like there was like some sort of card game or something like that that I briefly saw. That could have been fun. Oh, also I'm on the wrong scene right now. Whoops. The chat's supposed to be in the bottom right. And I had the chat over the party system, which is probably not good. Probably couldn't read that very well. My bad about that. Forgot to switch scenes. Professional streamer, by the way. Slowspire 2? Yeah, I've been playing. I've been playing Slowspire 2. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, this druid's still around here. What's he doing? Oh my god, the cast animation for rat form is hilarious. He just opens his mouth and starts shaking. I can do the pulling. I'm rat pulling right now. You guys see that? Professional. A little bit of a lag. I guess I can't pull until we're done with this one. Yeah, I think Enchanter would be better. Because we can just have the Druid heal. And the CC will be nice. And we'll have more damage. And the mana. If I have enough mana, I can actually summon more rat companions. I guess the wolves and the rats will have to join forces. Aww. Look at this, guys. Look at that. Right next to the fez. That's like one of her favorite things to do is push around the little hat. She loves the fez. She tore the little tassel off at the top. Alright, I'm gonna make you leader. Stabs. I'm a little bit worried for our warrior tank. If we get the rare to spawn again, because he's really strong. I will say it's kind of interesting. I've never seen this happen where we killed that rare 3 times, and it dropped 3 different pieces of gear. I've definitely never seen that. Not gonna pull too many, just 3. Wolfpack. She misses Turk. She's never met Turk in her life. So I don't know how that's possible. I didn't even ever think about that before, but yeah, she's never met Turk. Probably for the best. Oh, I missed your message, Jumpy. You don't know shit about streaming and you're the only one I've ever watched? Oh shit, really? Okay. Well, streaming is different than it used to be. I'll just say that, but basically right now it's mostly about pumping out YouTube shorts and I don't really like to do any of that stuff. I don't really like a lot of the things about streaming anymore. I just want to play video games and hang out with chat. So as long as I can do that, then it's fine. Otherwise, probably just make it into a hobby again. We'll see. I did apply. So I applied for a job at Twitch a couple weeks ago. I think I'll actually have a chance of getting it, but I mean, not that I wouldn't even be good at it. I'd be really good at it, but we'll see. But I don't know. I like competitive games. I kind of really like. I love MMOs, but really, I would love a competitive game to really go ham in, or a competitive MMO. Like, you know, back when WoW PvP was good, I really enjoyed that. Wow, we still got the placeholder again. Chainsaw Man just ended today. I've heard some pretty good things about that. Ending was not that good though. My god, all these wolves howling and biting is crazy. Also, turning everything into the same type of mob is so ridiculous looking. Truly. Like, I'm sure the thumbnail for any stream that's doing this is like, what the fuck is this game? Why is there 17 wolves? Is this guy really a beastmaster? He has just an army of wolves. Does that make me the master of the party? I don't know. Wolfare, yeah. Well, I'll probably play this game for the rest of the day today anyways, because I don't think, I don't know, we'll see. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll play some Slay Spire or some shit soon. My viewer count is at the point where I'm like, eh. I mean, I might as well just be playing this off stream. It feels like that, unfortunately. Yeah, I'll do one more blue bubble, I think. We'll switch games. We've been here for a while though. Can't even fully focus on this game even when I'm not streaming. Playing Slay Spire 2 on my second monitor. Yeah, I tried doing that when I first started playing this game, but it's hard to like stream and do that. But if I was playing off stream, 100%, I'd be watching like videos and stuff. I mean, that's what I do. It's a great game for that. I just think a lot of people who can't play the game don't really understand what's going on, and you know, it just is what it is. But I think it's a really fun game. I think it's really great. Once more people are into it, hopefully streaming it becomes a bit more lucrative. I do have to make a living. All right, it seems like everybody's leaving around the same time anyways, so that's fun. All right, well, I might play some Slay Spire 2 soon. We'll see. That's probably what I'll play. That seems about right. Or maybe I'll do like a variety day again. Maybe I'll fuck around and play some would you guys like to see me play some Rainbow Six Siege ranked? What do you think about that? I could fuck around. I wonder if that'd be pretty entertaining content. I think it would be for a little bit. I also watched some Counter-Strike 2 videos and like, is it time I give Counter-Strike 2 a chance again? I don't know. It just doesn't seem very good. Counter-Strike Go seems way better. You know? I do like Slay Spire 2. I can't play games, like I love Slay Spire and I've always loved it, but I can't play it for more than like 2 or 3 hours. I can do like a couple runs and I gotta take a break. I gotta play something else. So maybe we'll do Slay Spire into like something different like Rainbow Six or some variety game. Maybe I'll browse Steam for a bit. All right. Oh, damn, I didn't see. Bye. I don't want to be rude. I didn't see that they were leaving. Plus, you got to be friendly with the healers, guys. You never know when they've got to make a choice of who to save. You want to be number one on that list. Right? It's like the zombie apocalypse. You don't have to be the fastest. You have to just be fastest and the slowest guy. That's why I'm going to start spreading rumors about stabs whenever we play with any healer. And hopefully that saves my life one day. It's when my guild quit Classic WoW because I intentionally didn't heal / rebuff him. What the fuck? They quit the game because of that? There's no way. That's insane. Oh boy. He died to 15 overkill damage, lost world buffs, and logged out, never logged in again. Honestly, you might have saved that person. They were on the edge. They just needed a little push. But let's be real here. Raiding in Classic WoW is like some of the worst things you could do with your time, I think. I don't know. Not a fan. Mark of the Wild would have lived. Fellow Druid player. Well, I mean, it wasn't hardcore, so. Or was it? How many group forms do you have? Rat and Wolf, I think, are the only two. I think there's the only two. Maybe we can get one more rare spawn. That'd be great, but that could be 4 hours from now. During 2019, I see. Man, I miss Classic WoW Hardcore so much. I really do. I love streaming that game. It's such a nice game. Like, this game's great, but like, this game doesn't have quests. And the fact that this game doesn't have quests makes it a little bit less streamable. You know, because you're kind of just sitting in the same spot doing the same thing. But the like moving around the world and the way that WoW makes you do that is really good, and Classic is just great for that. This game has a shitload of quests. Yeah, but it's nothing like WoW. I mean, they're just not the same, right? Like having like a clear objective in mind and all that, it's way easier to find a sense of direction in World of Warcraft than it is in this game, you know? They're all mud interactions, and they're all hidden. Yeah, exactly. And that's cool, right? I'm not saying that's bad, but it's just for like viewing perspective type of deal. It's not that great unless you know everything about the game, which I don't, so it's kind of tough. OnlyFans 3 got canceled. Yeah, because they can't do hardcore WoW in Burning Crusade, right? There's just not much to do. I'm pretty sure, like, I kind of figured that was gonna happen. Like, it sucks. There's no way to make it work, and everyone who died would have to buy like a paid boost to get back to 60 and go again, and it just, yeah, it's too much. It's unfortunate, but maybe it's time to do it in a different game. OnlyFans and Monsters and Memories, guys. You know how funny that would be if like a group of 6 streamers were sitting here shooting the shit while killing these mobs for like 8 hours. You know how unhinged that would be? That'd be really funny. Monsters Memory does have solo self-found hardcore mode. I know, and that does sound really fun to me. Do they actually have solo self-found though? I know they have hardcore. I didn't realize they had actual solo self-found mode. Like, that sounds something really fun. If there was an interest in people actually watching me do that, like enough people were playing this game, I would absolutely do that. Because I actually play every single game I can solo self-found hardcore. It makes it way more interesting for me. God, we got another placeholder, man. How's it like this? Yeah, I think we'll just do one more spawn, and if it's not the fucking guy, maybe we just get out of here. We have a druid, so we might as well just get ported out. Yeah. I guess I'm not even carrying that much weight, so I could just stay here, like at the merc camp. I mean, but it's not even a far run, so. Yeah, I've never seen that happen either. Like killing the mob 3 times and getting 3 pieces of loot. It's crazy. The hell stabs? Hey yo! The fuck? A little crazy. So probably like 10 more minutes here, guys, and then we're gonna go place this bar. Maybe some more Regent. Try to get to Ascension 10 on Regent. I'm actually super down for that. I remember how absolutely difficult Ascension 20 was in Slay the Spire. Fucking hell, man. I only beat Ascension 20 on Ironclad like a handful of times, and that shit was hard. I mean, you have to kill the last boss twice with all those disadvantages, and then you have to kill the heart. Really tough. But yeah, does anybody know what that other game was that I was talking about that I saw people play? Some sort of card game. I think I saw Crypt playing it actually. Maybe I could find something about that. I don't know if anyone else is playing it. I think it was on Steam. Ballero. No, it was like some sort of card. It wasn't Blotro. Something new, like relatively new. About last couple days, maybe. No, I love Blotro. I don't stream it though. I think it's a great game, but I don't know. I don't stream it anymore. Not super great to watch sometimes. I feel like Slay the Spire is way more spectator friendly. Heroes and oh yeah, Heroes of Magic and Cards. Yeah. What the hell is that? Is that good? Do people care about that? Let me see. It has the longest name I've ever seen in my life. And some people are playing it. Wait, no, never mind. This is Heroes of Might and Magic with 8K viewers. What the fuck? I don't see anyone else playing this. Oh, not a single person's playing it. It wasn't sponsored, though. You just looked at what Cripid played recently? You know, that's a lot smarter than what I did. That's a lot. That's way smarter than what I did. What the hell? Why didn't I think of that? Oh, well. You know what we need to do? Once we have a baby kitty asleep in the area, this will really get the viewers happy. There we go. Perfect. We needed this the whole time. Now chat's definitely happy. Okay. Turkey's busting out pyramids. All right, so hopefully it'll spawn soon and we won't be the placeholder. That'd be great. I don't even know what could drop that would be useful though. We got maybe another ring for somebody. Or maybe I could greed roll a dagger for an alt. It's a pretty good dagger. I wonder if the proc is damage caps for alts as well. I can't jump enough, guys. My stamina. Yeah, the fact that I can't use this dagger is kind of funny. All right, good work, chat. I love how every single one of these attacks is missing me. Thank him, chat. Don't listen to what anyone else says. You can do it. Unless, of course, you can't. I mean, that just depends. Pure XP grind somewhere or camp quartermaster slash Seni. It just depends what the loot is. I don't mind doing pure XP grinds. Chat has some HP. Yeah, chat's got a lot of HP because there are a lot of people. All right, we got a placeholder. I mean, we can kill it, but it doesn't do anything. I guess we kill it for the next guy, huh? Common courtesy. Yeah. High agility. Well, I have agile, so I use this buff. I'll show you. Become agile, increasing your agility by 50% for 15 seconds. So it's basically like an evasion. I pop that. And, you know, it's only a 5-minute cooldown, I think. It's really nice, actually. I like it a lot. Doesn't give me more damage, but the defensive utility is great. There's no way anyone's overweight. Hold on, I'm gonna do something cringe. Everyone look away. You guys can't see because the baby kitty cam. I mean, I guess I could put her over here. You see what you're doing here, so you don't really care about. So we who don't really care about this game can understand. I mean, I was just grinding XP. Sorry, I mean, I was. We're getting out of here anyways, because why do I feel so slow? I feel faster as a goblin. All right, GG's. That's fun. Yeah, I'm gonna go play some Slay the Spire. I'm just running into town right now. But basically, that area, there's a named mob that can spawn in a certain spot, and we keep getting the placeholder for the named mob. It only has a chance to spawn. It didn't spawn that often, but I was going out there initially to farm a dagger, but it turns out the dagger can't be used by my class, so the fighter got it, which is fine. And then we got a bunch of different loot from that, and it's mostly experience. I'm at a hell level right now, so getting 3 bars is really great for a hell level. You drive by, so oh, I see. I got you. Because it's you require double XP on hell levels, so it is pretty fucked. But made a huge chunk of experience here. We were here for like 4.5 hours. But other than that, just a good XP farming spot with a little bit of loot. Nothing too complicated about it. But I understand it's not the most interesting thing to watch. Sometimes I'll grind in one spot for like 8 hours when I play this game. So, good to break it up with some variety. So I'll do some variety. Yeah. Slay the Spire is on the menu. And then maybe we'll do some FPS games later. But yeah, we teleported out because our druid has teleport. Well, all druids do at that level. I can't wait till we go in this palace. Right now it's not accessible, but it'll be cool. Yeah, this is the ghost area. And climb up there. Yeah, I noticed that like, I could get on top of the cliffs, the side cliffs here, but I didn't actually really do it or get anywhere with it. Damn, those are really good. Those bone breakers. feel like that's like super important for monks too. There's a new season to Last Epoch soon. I don't know. I couldn't really ever get into Last Epoch for whatever reason. This poor level 3 druid keeps dying. You know what? I wouldn't hate if they made it to where if you're level 10 and below, you get your corpse back like automatically. You just respawn in the city. I feel like a lot of newbies are gonna quit when they like have to go back to their corpse and don't understand what's going on. That could be a mechanic that's implemented later on, and it might be better for the game. Just for player retention purposes, right? Start the suffering a little bit later in the game so they're already hooked. Okay. Well, this is good enough. I'm gonna log off right here. GG's. Thanks for getting that group together, Stabs. Appreciate that. Okay, let's load up some Steam. I'm also gonna end stream on YouTube and Kick. So if you guys want to watch me play some Slay the Spire, you have to head over to Twitch.